Hello. I hope that I'm audible and not shit. I do feel like my voice is actually kind of super cracked today. Like, cracked in a bad way. But, such is life. Only so much I can do. Now, I do know I'm about an hour earlier than usual, maybe even an hour and a half. I've got shit everywhere, and it's making us kind of difficult. Alright, that should do that. And so, need to ban that user. Yeah, so that should be it. Yep, I'm live now. My very amazing and epic stream. So I'm curious how this is gonna go because I normally don't wear hip tracker and chest trackers, so it's kind of interesting. So, oh geez, yeah, that's already kind of weird. That looks very strange. Ooh, why does it move like that? That's creepy. My torso, like, contorts. Do I even want chest tracking? Jeez, maybe I have to recalibrate. It's so, like, awkward looking. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it's the shirt's fault, but maybe it's just this. My Abby's not built for it. Let's switch to this top. Oh, jeez. Why is it so dramatic? It's so much more dramatic than I would think it would be. Is it just a setting I'm on? Sorry, you guys can't see this. Like, look at how dramatic this is. Like, every movement I make is so much more dramatic looking. I'm just moving my hips. So I don't know if it's gonna stay like this. If I don't do anything too dramatic, it's not too bad. But like, the difference between my chest and my waist is really big. And so I'm worried it's not gonna track well. And that's kind of crazy looking. I don't know. Shit's weird. But yes, today's stream is early. So, yeah. Nothing exciting today. Just me here, existing. You know? Super exciting, I know. Love to see it. Hopefully you guys are doing good though. Hopefully, I don't know, everything's going well. I am just here. Let me get out of that menu, fix my eye color. So yeah, today's stream is going to be the same as usual. I'm just gonna sit here, yap to myself for a bit, talk to people as they come into chat. We can talk about whatever as usual. So yeah, just stop by, say hi if you want to. And until people show up, I'm just gonna listen to my music and vibe. So, no pressure. I really do want to know if my like waist tracking is supposed to be this fucking exaggerated. Cause like I said, I don't normally wear a chest tracker, so whenever I move my hips, it looks really fucking bad to me. Like this is so exaggerated. I don't know if it means I did something wrong when I set up my avatar, or if my rigging's bad or what, but this is the Zympia base body, so I really don't know. I really don't know. Everything else is just chill though. I've got some nice tunes, I've got my usuals keeping me afloat. So I don't know. I don't know, this chest tracking thing is actually kind of making me mad. Cause like every time I move it looks so wonky. Like do I need a like it's my posture? I honestly don't know. Is my posture the problem? Like, do I need to recalibrate with my body standing a certain way? Let's also do this old trick my friend taught me. Let's see. I'll stand with my posture. Okay, so this feels like normal posture. I think this is fine for now. Certain aspects of this are just weird, so we'll see. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. It's alright though. Where is my music? Let's go there too. Everything seems to be right on my end. And like I said, I started stream an hour early, so there's a good chance most people won't show up. Just because the timing's odd, you know? Yeah, no, today's gonna be very quiet, isn't it? It is a Tuesday after all. And I can't tell. Yeah, no, chest tracking doesn't seem to be right. So everything I do feels way off. Like, this looks so contorted. I'm just like standing with one hip popped. Like, why is it this dramatic? Why does it look like that? That's so weird. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna disable my hip tracker, or my hip tracker, and switch it back to being regular. It's alright though. It was worth the test. Gonna have to just turn it off for now. See how I feel later. Cause right now, if I just stand here, I just look awkward sometimes. Yeah, something's just weird. I have to talk to my friends who have like chest trackers and see how they cope. Like, there's some aspects of it that are good. Don't get me wrong. There are some aspects of the chest tracking that are good. But it's just like, I feel like if I move my hips, that's when things get weird. But maybe IRL I look weird. I honestly don't know. It's alright, no biggie. It is no big deal. I'll wait until people start talking in chat to ask for opinions on the chest tracker thing. Cause someone who knows more about VR than me would probably have a good answer. Like Booze. Hello, Booze. Alright, Booze. Help me out here real quick. I'm wearing a chest tracker for the first time in ages. Whenever I, like, lean my hips left or right, watch what happens, alright? So this is like me leaning my hips. So hip, hip pop, lean, lean. Like, is that normal? Does that look normal to you? You learn VR yourself. Well, hello. It looks fine? No, exactly. It looks weird, right? Like, why does my body do this? Hello, Hellhound. Put the hip lower? Like, recalibrate lower or just move it down? That is much better. And recalibrate. So recalibrate with it down low? Like this? Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, I guess it's weird if I do that in general. I think it's just that my body moves weird. Because, like, I can just, like, move my chest like this. Like, side to side. And keep my hips stationary. So this might look a bit creepy. Maybe I just don't do that. Maybe I just exist. They're all Vive 3.0s. But yeah, Hellhound, how are you doing? First time in chat, I see. I'm using like a track strap belt, like a cheap one. I don't know. It's like stretchy. It's currently like, stationary. It is tight. It is definitely as tight as it can be, because unfortunately it is very elastic and I'm very skinny. And I can't use it on my chest because of that reason. Because if I use it on my chest, it just slides down. I know, it was cheap, okay? I thought it would work. I didn't realize how big it was. Alright. It's tight enough though. It's like not moving. I am locked on head and hip currently. I thought you were supposed to lock on both, so I did. As long as I don't do dramatic movements, I think it's fine, right? This looks normal-ish, right? If I don't move my head or my body too much. I think it's just a matter of me learning what not to do. Like, not exaggerate my body movements as much as I usually do. See? It's not too bad, I think. These are 3.0s too. Yeah, no, it might just be my avatar's rigging or something. I don't know. I could try it on a different avatar and see if it's just as bad, I guess. I could try it on a different one. I'm willing to bet it's just that my body moves weird. Like, if I just lean left and right, like with my chest alone, because my hips are staying stationary, I'm just doing this. And I do feel like my organs get dragged when I do that internally, so maybe it is me. Maybe it's just a me issue. I'm a fucking snake, bro. It is weird. It is weird. Just a little bit. And if you're wondering, my hip tracker's all the way down here, my chest tracker's all the way up here. The Slytherin. Yeah, I do be Slytherin. It do look a little weird. Melanie, just so you know, I'm trying out a chest tracker for the first time in a long time. I usually don't use it because I'm not sure if it's, like, worth it. And today I'm like, I don't know, it makes my body move weird, I think. Maybe it's a posture issue and this is just calling me out. You only put the hip on the front if you're laying down? I mean, I sit down a lot, though. Yeah, I'm also not sure if it's worth it. I've been using it for a while and took it off last week or so. Yeah, did you notice a difference? I've got a cat yelling at me, so give me just 2 seconds. Yeah? Alright, I hear you. Alright, happy? Body moves so fucking weird. I'm seeing it and I'm like, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just better to leave it off. Hello, Stud Bunny. How are you doing? I think as long as, like, I'm standing up straight and with good posture, the hip tracker and the chest tracker aren't too bad. Unless I do this. Because then I'm just, like, shifting my organs left and right. And I feel like I'm gonna get sick. I think that's a sign that what I'm doing is not normal. So maybe not do that. Yeah, so we'll see, we'll see. It's just a test today anyway. It's like I said, I'm literally just like shifting my chest to the left and the right. And sometimes I'll move my hips, but like for the most part, this is me moving my hips left and right. Ugh, my stomach does not like that feeling. And then my chest goes like this. Same thing, so it's a weird body movement thing that I probably shouldn't be doing. Next time if you lay down, see if your body goes inside. Oh, like lay flat? I could do that right now. I have a cat at my feet, but let's see. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna lay down. And of course I can't grab the camera. Yeah, no, this is wrong. Looks so fucked. So then that means there's something wrong with my tracking, right? The way I have it set up. Interesting. That's understating it. Maybe I need to, like, put it higher? My chest needs to be lower? Ah, but then it's on my tits. Ow. Ah, that's sensitive. Owie. I had to move it even further lower. Because it was, like, right on top of my boobs. And that hurt. Let me, tighten this strap real quick, so you guys gonna have to deal with me being, T-posing on y'all. Just a little bit of assertion of dominance. Does this thing even tighten anymore? I don't think I could tighten this strap. Alright. It's under the booba now. I think it's as tight as I can get it. Alright. So now it's like in the center of my chest, like right on the sternum. Alright. It still kind of does it, but maybe not as bad. It might just be also how I'm trying to move my body, because I'm exaggerating movements a lot, so maybe. Maybe all these different things are connected to each other in terms of, like, problem. I also feel like my head's too far forward now. Hold up. Like, am I hunched? I don't get this. I really don't get it. I feel like something's wrong. What do you guys think? I feel like something's wrong, right? Yeah, no, it looks weird. My neck is cursed? Tracker under breast sound strains. Maybe should... maybe it would put you too close to hip tracker? Yeah, it seems wrong to me too. And I feel cursed, so I'm gonna go back up a bit. I'm gonna gently scoop that up. Maybe it's because my head is locked? Maybe. We're just testing and seeing anyway. It's fine. None of this has to be permanent. So I'm gonna wear my hip tracker a little higher on my waist. Match the pose. Alright, let's see. Neck doesn't look cursed, right? Am I still cursed? You guys tell me. It's hard for me to look at myself, so I can't tell. This is so cursed. Why is everything so cursed? Alright. I don't know what else to do. I think the chest tracker has to go. I think the chest tracker just has to go. It's maybe just the chest tracker in general. I don't know, you guys tell me. Do I look crazy? Do I look weird? I feel like the body just elastic. Like, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. What is this? Like, yeah, I have to talk to, like, people who know better than me and, like, troubleshoot too. Like, my friends have lots of experience with it too. I don't want to keep, like, making you guys troubleshoot is my point. It's not that I don't think you guys know. It's more like, it looks stupid and it's just like, okay, this is gonna drive me insane, so it might be better just to give up on it for now. It was a fine experiment for the moment, so right now, I'm just gonna lower this one off my chest, huh, and not onto my boobs. Take off this bad tracker belt. Turn off the tracker. Alright, tracker's off. And just move my waist tracker back down. Alright. That feels right. I don't feel quite as, like, encumbered right now. Yeah, that's, like, infinitely better. If only I knew how any of this worked. Me too, Stud Bunny. Me too. I don't know. Chest trackers are not worth the effort. That's what I'm learning. I have 3.0s too. I have the same ones. And I have 4 of them too. But for some reason, it's just not working for me. Hello, Goonbot. How are we feeling today? Appreciate you stopping in. I was just testing my trackers and struggling, so I'm gonna put my shirt back on too. Alright, so whatever. It doesn't work. No big deal. You know, it's, unfortunate. It's, who the fuck? Did someone just join the Discord? Named Elise. Elise, are you here in chat, or are you a bot trying to sell art in my stream or server? No offense and no shade. I just want to know just because I'm like, wait a minute. You're, no, you don't seem to have, like, art posted on your Twitter, so sorry, I just do a deep dive because I'm like, wait a minute. But then again, you just made your or your Discord account today. Very sus, very sus. Bots? Exactly. I think it's a bot. Like, I mean you no disrespect, I'm kicking you from the server unless you say something in chat later. So, yep. New account? Like, I think it's an insta ban. I do want knee and elbow trackers though. I do want those. I would like those. Alright, if you are Elise, just know it's not personal, but too many sus flags. Rem, if you're here on Twitch, or not Rem, Elise, if you're here on Twitch, say something. Hello, Lonias, was just banning someone from the Discord. I'm early today. I'm a whole hour and a half early. And you know what? I was keeping an eye on my users and chat list. As I always do. I always watch it to make sure there's no weird accounts, nothing. And sometimes even just like, oh, my friends are here, you know, just because I like to keep up with like who's hanging out. And I saw the name of someone that me and them don't talk anymore. And they were here for a good like 5 minutes. And I was just like, internally just like, yep, just pretend. Just don't acknowledge it. But still, it does bother me. I was just like, But it's okay. I'm mostly fine, but I do want to like grr. But no, I won't. It's fine, it's fine. You had a fear of your old friends watching your streams? Grr. Yeah, I'm such a feral angry. The ops are watching me. Exactly. It's alright. Even if we're not friends anymore, I wish him the best. Don't even worry about it, Booze. Hang out with your friends. I appreciate you lurking all the same. I always have fear an ex-girlfriend watches your streams, or personal close friends who know me under my VTuber persona. I have that kind of fear too, with family. I do notice that, actually. Maybe my chest is weird. Like, this is me touching my IRL chest. I know there's boobs on this avatar, but like, is the head too far forward? Do I need to bring the head back more, or is it too far back? I don't know. I might have to adjust some things. I'm not cringe in stream, but I do talk softly and differently. No, that's fair. Looks fine to you. It's just the fact that my hand goes straight inside my body. I'm gonna change Avi's just to test it, because I'm curious now. Give it just a moment. Alright. Oh, no, never mind. It is just, in general, Avi's. Alright. This is my old main, by the way. My friend Moonboo made it. I love Moonboo. She made this avatar, but then I turned it into a slime. Isn't she cute? Slime girl. Yeah, no. It's a great, conversation starter, too, because, like, lots of people would be like, oh my god, I don't see slimes very often. And not only that, they like, can I play with this? Can I touch it? And then it jiggles, and then, you know, it keeps you guys entertained, right? It's like a stim toy. Yeah, no, slimes are adorable. I love them too. Very much one of those things where it's like, the avatar that I currently use on stream, it will become a slime at some point. It may not be the main way I use my avatar, but it would be one of the ways that I stream. Like switch back and forth between slime, maybe make that a channel redeem. Like slime toggle. Hello, SMG spy, how are you doing? How can you be a spy if you have a submachine gun? Skype is better than Discord. You know, sometimes I feel that way, sometimes, but I just miss it. Slime monster tag is best? Yeah. But yeah, making a slime toggle on my avatar would be kind of fun. So that might be on the horizon. I would just have to make some material settings, change the textures. Again, it's kind of like a 50-50 on that one. There's definitely some nostalgia. Old account used to never... Wait. Old account used to use, just never decided to change anything. I'm doing good, how about you? I'm doing alright. No, I was just making the joke of like how you can be a spy if you have an SMG. Like that's like the least like stealth weapon of all. I'm gonna go back to being a bunny now. My test is over. boom, 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 boom. Yeah, exactly. So weird. Like, how does that work? I don't think SMGs have silencers. And let's be real, silencers are not the same, are not real. They're suppressors, right? Suppressors are muzzle suppressors, which just stop the flash, like, fire coming out the tip, right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? I just know in movies, like, silence are a thing, but not in real life. You don't have the... Yeah? Okay. Oil filter silencer. I use a Mac with a suppressor one time. I've never really, or I have fired guns a long time ago. Oh, by the way, SMG, I'm doing okay. I'm just chillin'. Today's been a pretty mellow day. I woke up later than I wanted to. However, we're still alive, you know? I slept in a little bit too much, just a tiny bit. I should also add a bald toggle to this avatar, now that I think about it. Because you guys would appreciate me bald, right? You'd still think I'm beautiful and I'm bald? I think so. Unfortunately for now, it's just these options, you know. What games do I play? VR, besides VR chat? Well, I'm a loser, so I play League of Legends. What else do I play? Don't worry, I slept till 2 in the afternoon, granted you're sick right now. If only, if only. I went to sleep around 7 or 8, and then I woke up at 4. I wanted to wake up around 1 to kind of help reset my sleep schedule and then go backwards from there. However, I fucked up. Favorite champion. I think it would have to be Hecarim and Vi. Set is cool in concept, but I've never learned to play him. Listen, I've always had a really big thing in games for characters that punch. Punching is so fucking cool. Fisticuffs, you know? Boxing? Because again, one of my favorite animes growing up was Hajime no Ippo. So, like, boxing is kind of just cool in concept. But in reality, it's not a very good combat technique. Everyone knows grappling is king. You ever tried 14 online? I did. I didn't play monk, believe it or not, or pugilist, or pugilist, or whatever you want to call it. Make a monk and a bunny. Yeah, I could've. I didn't think about it back then. I like Dancer, though. Dancer was cool in concept. It was very pretty. If I were to go back to play 14, it would be simply to play the blue mage and the beast tamer when it comes out. Yeah, the pugilist. The only reason I didn't like the pugilist was because you had to like do stance management as well as like positioning. Oh, this attack has to be on the flank. Then this one's got to be on the fucking, I don't know, side. Yeah, me too, Lonya. Me too. Big on the support side. The longest you've ever slept was like 18 hours straight, from like 5 until 10 in the morning. Damn, what was the context? What happened to you? I fill rules. I don't play specifically for myself. Like, if all my friends want to play DPS, I'll play whatever's left, you know? If none of my friends want to play tank, and everyone else is playing every other role, I'll play those. Depression, it sounds like? You could be sick. Hey, exhaustion can do 18 hours too. Depression, exhaustion... It can be a lot of things. Trust, trust. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, that's cleared. Cool. Sorry, I just had to check my DMs real quick because it went up. I am always listening to music. Let's see. Sorry, I missed out on that. I like Ying from Paladins. Never played Paladins. I'm really bad at most shooters, so I barely stick to any of the ones that, like, my friends play. You just gotten back from the military? Well, I don't know what MEPS is, but, I wasn't able to sleep that night before it. Ooh, you were on a sleep deficit. Sleep deficits are rough. Everyone who's like, oh, just stay up 24 hours. That shit fucks up your sleep schedule worse. Every time. Very rarely, if you stay up 24 hours, does your sleep improve. Just saying. Let's see. Military is hard. So before you had gone probably close to 48 hours. Bleh. The power through method is bad. Yeah, so I'm just listening to Dissolve right now by Apso Facto. I just wanted you to watch me dissolve slowly in a pool full of your love. That one, you know? But yeah, no. I typically try not to just power through anything anymore. If my sleep is fucked, I try to like just force myself to lay down earlier and then like micro adjust, you know? Unfortunately, then there's like the day where like I'm like, oh wait, what if I need to do this still? And I'll just keep doing something, and then eventually I'll look at the clock and like, fuck, I've been talking for 8 hours, like on VR chat or Discord or whatever. I am really bad when it comes to getting distracted and then just following through. It was kind of funny because you had just gotten back and you forgot to message anyone that you were back, and people had just started to think you died or something. BRB, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy One Piece. Let me know what episode you're on. How far in the series are you? Everyone I ever hear that from, though, says that they're in Wano. And yes, I'm doing fine. Frankie? Oh, you're in Water 7? Frankie! I love Frankie. He's such a goofy character. Same voice actor as Bon Clay, my favorite character. Bon Clay. Believe it or not, Lonias. On my rewatch, I'm in Water 7 right now too, at the end of it. So I'm just a little bit ahead of you. I'm watching it on One Piece though. So the shortened version of One Piece. 200 messages is quite a lot to go through. But hey, at least people cared, right? It's a positive thing, you know? It means that people are thinking of you. Yeah, maybe we can do like a watch together in like Discord or something. But then it becomes a reliance, so you can't watch it without me, and vice versa. Tisk tisk. That's more difficult, but I don't mind watching with you or rewatching episodes. I liked One Piece a lot when I was younger, and I still like it today. Unfortunately, the more recent stuff's been kind of bleh. You were pretty cranky when you woke up, because you were just like, ugh. I feel like ass, my body hurts, and now I have to read through 200 messages of like, oh my god, where are you? Why aren't you answering? Is everything okay? Hey, come on, just tell me something. Are you okay? Are you good? Did something happen? And then you're just like, fuck. And then you just start begrudgingly like, yeah, I'm fine, sorry, slept, yep, sorry, slept, yep, sorry, slept. Shame on you for sleeping. Yeah. Melanie, by the way, what are you up to? Actually, everybody in chat who's not, like, lurking at the moment. What are you guys all doing? I know Booze is in VR, so lurking is perfectly acceptable, don't worry. Lonius is gonna go watch One Piece. My cat is yelling at me for what food. You know, the usual. Quite literally message your mother to tell everyone, or to message everyone I knew that I was okay and I was sleeping. At least your mom could help you out there. That's good. Unrelated to this, though, I saw a thing on Twitter the other day where it was like, someone was like, you know, it's really sad to see whenever I join a small streamer's chat and I say hello, the streamer barely acknowledges me or they're like very annoyed that I'm there. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And then I was just like, well, I acknowledge people when they join. And someone like quote retweeted it. And they're like, me, says hi to them and asks them how they're doing. Continue to sit in silence for the next 20 minutes because that person left. And for me, I was like, yeah, no, I've had that a few times where someone will follow my chat. And then I'll be like, oh, no worries. My big thing though is like, I wonder if someone like says hi and then nothing else and then just leaves. Oh, thank you for the follow, SMG. But I mean, like, I immediately am like, oh, is it because my voice doesn't match what they were hoping for? Because, you know, feminine avatar and my voice needs work. But, you know, that's all in my head. Talking to chat is like my number one thing I look for. Exactly. I love talking to chat. I love talking to people in general. Well, it's good you went back to sleep though, and that you could actually do that. Your mom's got your back, dog. But yeah, what are you up to right now, SMG? Also, your cat sitting and waiting to play Windrose. What's Windrose? I'd rather go to a small streamer than a big streamer, because I can have a real conversation. Yeah, that's one of my things too. It's like, if I ever grew, which is big if, right? Air quotes. If I ever grew, that's a fear of mine of like, it could be hard to keep up with chat sometimes. And like, I want to. I want to read everything. I want to be able to respond to everything. But like, on days where chat actually is like frantic, I do miss some small things. Oh, you know what? I think I saw that one, Melanie. I do think I saw that one. I don't remember much about the gameplay, I just know I saw it briefly and I was like, oh, okay, another like Valheim game. And Valheim was really cool when it came out. Everything else is going okay though. We're just vibing. I'm still contemplating hopping on VR chat, but you had too much to drink. Well, why not? Do you have a snack? Do you have anything you can eat on right now? Like some bread or some water? Like, I would say eat something first, kind of like sober up a tiny bit, and then see how you feel. It depends on what time it is for you too. Like for me, it's 11 o'clock. It's 11:10 actually. Back in the day, this is when I should be, what do you call it? Queuing up to play GTA RP. Personally, you love to drink too much in VR chat and had to apply emergency sandwiches to halt the alcohol. I personally don't like alcohol that much. Tastes really bad, makes my stomach hurt. So instead, I'll do edibles. But then, the edibles sometimes more or less just make me feel sleepy, and then I lose all energy. No, I know. The alcohol can kill things and helps you ignore the symptoms of being sick. Excuse me. No, of course not. The edibles are nowhere near the same as being drunk. It's just like, you know, a nice funny feeling, and maybe makes you laugh a bit more. You mainly drink bourbon or whiskey and sometimes tequila. Those are some macho drinks. Let me guess, you drink them straight too. Don't worry, not a negative stereotype. More like just a like, are you like neat or on the rocks? That's true too, Melanie. The edibles consequences is I might eat too much and get a little bit bloated. I drink them straight. I've been told to drink beers, but ew, beers are disgusting. Whiskey and tequila, yummy. Goonbot, you have a disgusting taste. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I just don't get it. Personally, because like, you know, those drinks have a very strong, like, aftertaste. Sorry, my cat's right here. Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah, no, I don't do so well with those. I feel like they just make my stomach hurt. And then the burn is so intense that I just don't want to drink again. Oh, yeah, and the thing I was saying earlier, like, if you ever grow as a streamer, it's like one of those big fears, right? It's like, you know, you want to interact with your community, you want to interact with people, you want to be there and, like, have connection. Hello, Faye Lily. How are you doing today? Hopefully you've had a nice one so far. I'm gonna guess you've been grinding it up on Monster Hunter's, stories? 3, right? Me, I'm good. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. If I drink anything with beer, it's hard seltzer typically, like a Truly. Never tried those. But I will say, seltzers and beers, they just make me feel bloated and sick. So again, I just don't touch those. Like, box game like boxing, or do you mean something else? Modella Agua Frescas are so good. Yep, never heard of those. I know there's vodka seltzers, and that's about it. You break boxes and get upgrades. It's relaxing. Is it like an idle game? Is it like an idle progression game? All seltzers and beers are like way too high in calories, and I stopped drinking them ever since I lost a crap ton of weight. Hell yeah, we love losing weight though. Not me though, I need to gain weight. I need to gain weight so, you know, my body can grow in some spots, you know? A little lacking in body fat. No, Lily, no judgment. It sounds like fun. Hopefully you're enjoying it. How much have you been playing it though? How addicted are you? Ooh, bagels and cream cheese. I like the fruit flavored spreads, like the blueberry cream cheese. Most of today? Lily, shame on you. I understand a little bit, but come on. Nah, it's all good though. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself and having fun. Are you getting down to, like, coziness and laying down? Okay, if it's fun, again, no judgment. I just like to tease. I would do the same if I were enjoying myself too. You can go away and then come back. I'm not judging you, don't worry. Don't worry. You can only play games with other people. Pretty much, yeah. Like, if I'm gonna do these kinds of things, I definitely want it to be in a social setting. I'm a real social gamer only kind of gal. Well, it's more like I just know myself, and I know that, like, streaming or That's true. Like, gaming alone is definitely a crux of mine where I'm like, I will isolate myself. I will sit there and be alone. Unintentionally. So I try not to. Clash Royale? What year is it Goonbot? Isn't that game like mega old? Holy. I've never played any of the Clash games. No Clash of Clans, nothing. Also, Lily, you should show me that game sometime. Maybe I'll enjoy it too, because I do play a lot of idle games. I wouldn't mind taking a look. Oh no. Do you have any painkillers? Other than the alcohol? Are you smoking while you're sick? Look, I'm not gonna try to tell you not to smoke in general because that's your business, but while you're sick? Bruh. SMG. Do you have a death wish? Hello, Tax Lord. You were on time if I was doing a normal stream, but I was an hour early today. So you're late. But no, Lily or Faye. Well, actually, do you prefer Faye or Lily? What do you prefer? You mainly vape, and when you're sick, I use one of the cold ones that kind of stops you from coughing. Yes, pay your late arrival bill. Come on. Where's my payment? Normally, Faye. Yeah. If we ever hang out together, we make Faye illy. Bad joke, but yes. Because people call me illy instead of illac, because no one likes saying illac. Illac just sounds so much more awkward. Yeah, I do be illy with it, dog. No, I'm saying, type shit. I also have people who call me Lil Whack, and I'm like, you're dyslexic. That's dyslexic. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Melanie. I appreciate it. Great way to support your streamers. How did I come up with Illac? Well, listen. It's kind of a dox, alright, if I tell you. So you have to promise not to use this information against me. But I'll tell you. It's very top secret, though. So, let me get a pen. This is also dead naming myself, which is fine. I don't care about my dead name. Oops, I dropped the pen. I cannot hold this pen to save my life. Alright, so, to explain, it's very straightforward actually. I didn't even need the pen, but I was just gonna write it out. So, in-game, Ilwak, right? It looks like Ilwake. Ah, Ilway. Sorry, that bothers me, so do it again. So you have Ilwak, right? If you just move this here, it becomes... Alright? That's my top secret info. Because my name used to be just Will. Now it's Willow. Does that make sense? No. It's your girlfriend's dead name too? Burn it. I don't care. You guys can call me Will. If people prefer to call me Will, I really don't care. Like, again, gender anything. If it's coming from other people, it doesn't affect me much. I will be honest, it is nice when people refer to me as she, her. It does feel nice that people take the time to do that for me. However, I just, I've just come to accept in life that people are still gonna call me he, him, and that's okay. It doesn't change how I feel about me. Now the AC, that's where I'm not gonna tell you the abbreviation, but those are my initials. So if you can find my real name, you can add me on Facebook. Alright? However, I will tell you right now, there's a very low chance of finding me. Very low. Because it is a very, very white name. And there's a lot of old men who have this name. So good luck. Hello, Vognod. What do you mean always cake? What do you mean always cake? Oh, for AC? The Willow air conditioner. Yeah, my job is to stand in front of people going... I hope that helped. No, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. How are you feeling today, Vogue? First time in chat, I see. Tell me, what have you been up to today? And be honest, was it anything nefarious? Is my job blowing people? I mean, someone did ask me to give under-the-desk moral support before, without the And then I was like, what? Am I just supposed to, like, put my head here for you guys to give me a head pat? Ignore that, ignore that. Anyway, don't clip that. That doesn't exist, okay? That clip gets deleted. However, the joke is there, okay? Okay, we move past that. Clip it and ship it. What did I return to? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm being wholesome and sweet. I am such a wholesome being. I've never done anything like that. You're sleepy at work? Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me just give you a headset, or a head pat, I mean. There you go. Hopefully work's not too bad for you today. Yes, when is the bussy ASMR? Sorry, anyways. Again, sorry about that. What can I say? I am just here, guys. I am just here. And the noises that occur mean nothing. What did I miss about Bussy ASMR? Absolutely nothing. We're not talking about Bussy ASMR, because that's not a thing. There is no such thing as Bussy ASMR, alright? That's just stirring macaroni ASMR. It's your lore. It is. Booze has gone on record to telling us all that they listen to Wet Bussy ASMR. So, to each their own. Stud Bunny, you're the bunny that has the, mayonnaise pancake emote, right? I'm here all the time, but I do be hearing the wildest things. I do be hearing the wildest while doing the wildest things. I did tell your wife, yes. I told your wife all about it. Of course, of course. She knows you're just playing around and it's just your personality. Your sub expired? Oh no, unfortunate. No more mayonnaise pancakes. No more mayo pancakes. What has the world become? Oh, I see Stud Bunny has joined the Discord. Stud Bunny, what is that profile picture? I'm judging you. I'm judging you right now. Alright, what is that profile picture? Why are there two bunnies? Doing the deed. You explain this to me right now. What is this? What is this? Why are you gay? Booze did 15 seconds of plank, 5 pull-ups, and 10 squats. Alright, Booze, are you gonna do those with me? Are you gonna do those with me right now? Alright, well, anyone who's currently physically in a condition to do so, join me in these quick, brief exercises. And you know what? I'm gonna amplify them. All of those are gonna be done up a little bit more. So for planking, we're gonna do, let's say, 45 seconds worth of planking. We'll do 20 squats, and we'll do 10 push-ups. Alright? How's that sound? 10 push-ups, 45 seconds of plank, 20 squats. Alright? Yes, yes. Alright. We got this, we got this. It'll be easy. Alright, so I'm gonna start with the squats because I feel like those are the easiest, alright? Alright, everybody, so squats it is. 20 squats, alright? Let's see if we got this today. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Pretty easy. Yeah? Sometimes I do those with weights, and they weigh 45 pounds, so not today. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6, 7. Anyway, moving forward. Alright, take a deep breath, catch your breath if you lost it, because I definitely didn't lose my breath, but, you guys might have. I'm just doing this to make you feel better. Ha ha ha, 6, 7. Whew. Alright. Most of my breath has returned. Now, this one's a little more difficult because it's planking. But let me see if I have something to time it. Where is my... Alright, we'll use this as my timer. Alright, so... Alright, so I think this will track. This won't track great, just a heads up. Like, you can already see my legs aren't tracking correctly anyway. Alrighty, so we're gonna plank. So, get on the floor. And get on your elbows. And then hold it up. And then we're just gonna hold this. Even if it doesn't look good on tracking, I'm gonna hold this. Not gonna lie, this is definitely not easy. Alright, that's 15 seconds down. We got this. We got this. Alright, 5 more seconds, I think. And just for good measure, 2 minutes there. Or the timer hit 2 minutes because I was using a song. Alright. And then we do push-ups afterwards. Easy. 45 seconds, not even shaking. My nose is running though. That's what I usually do too. But if it's a short plank like this, 45 seconds, I have to start a timer. Or like know when the timer started, you know? No biggie, no biggie. Excuse me. My cat's mad because he sees me going up and down off the floor and he's like, oh, does that mean treats? Food? It's like, no. You don't need more food. Alright, can I be real? Promising 10 push-ups? Might have been an oversell. I think I could do it, but I'm gonna be dying. Alright? So don't judge me too harshly. I'm just telling you in advance. It's gonna hurt. Push-ups, push-ups, push-ups. I also want to point out, I like pull-ups more than push-ups. I can do it, you believe in me? Well, that makes one of us. It's alright. Do these push-ups with me, Vlog. You got this too, I believe. Well, you're at work. Never mind. Don't do push-ups. Hydrate. You know what? That's a good idea, though. By the way, my dick Discord pic. Your what? Do you wanna... do you wanna say that again? Your what? Your what? My dick Discord pic was just me last night. Huh. I'm waiting for the explanation here, guys. I'm just waiting for the explanation. Hello, Rika Tika Tavi. I'm about to do some push-ups. They completely stopped typing after that. But, Sad Bunny, you can't just leave us on that note. Alright, I'm gonna do my push-ups. Alright, we're just gonna do push-ups and pretend that didn't happen. You know, maybe he took a picture. As long as you're not sending me the picture, we're good. That's all I'm saying, okay? You know, you're feeling yourself, dog. You are feeling it. No, I'm sorry. That's bad. Anyway, Pussy ASMR doesn't sound so bad right now, isn't it? Worst typo ever? Oh yeah, no, it had me panicking because I had 2 Discord notifications. Not even joking. I legitimately was thinking, did this dude just send me his dick? No way, right? No. He did not, by the way. He did not send me his dick. We're clear. You type dick a lot, that's what that tells me. Alright, we're gonna do some push-ups. 10 push-ups is what I promised you, so 10 push-ups is what we do. I just need to find my place in my room so I don't headbutt my bed when I'm doing this. Alright? Alright. 10. Ready? And go. Oh, this is a mistake. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That was definitely a mistake. Alright, 10 push-ups complete. Pity me. And before you think I'm out of shape, which I am... Sorry, my cat is making demands of me, and I must oblige. Anyway. Hi. I am out of breath. For no reason. Oops. Hello. Look at you being all small. Anyway, no, I'm okay. I'm definitely fine. I'm just out of shape. I'm gonna just be sitting for a moment, you know, no big deal. Not related to just the exercise just now. No, 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 no. We took my breath away. You took my breath away. Yes, Vogue, you took my breath away. You're so cute. Anyway. Oh, jeez. I'm out of breath. Anyway. That was my own fault. I could have just stopped at 5. But I learned very quickly that I am indeed old, because every time I went down on those push-ups, almost every time, my shoulder popped. Wow, 3 of you guys joined my Discord tonight. Sorry, I was just looking to make sure there's no bots. Sorry to call you out like that. Guys, why did I do that? That was stupid. Booze. How dare you? Anyway, Rika Tika, how are you feeling tonight, cutie? How are we feeling? The autofill feature hoed me. What do you mean hoed you, by the way? Good to push your limits. I'm sure that a little creaking doesn't make you old. I know, I have a loose joint in this shoulder, so that's honestly what it is. Hello, Jackson Gaming. How are we feeling tonight? First time chatter, but you got gifted a sub. Congratulations. Bots have feelings too. What about all the benders? Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Hey, I don't care about bots. What can I say? I'm anti-clanker. I like robot people, but I don't like robots, you know? As meowdy as ever. That's lovely to hear. Yo, guys. Don't get old. It sucks. Or don't get weak. It sucks. That's what it is. It's not that I'm old, it's that I'm weak, right? And part of that is due to estrogen. You know, I'm not gonna pretend that's not the case. I'm gonna actually own up to that. You know, estrogen plays a huge part in my body's, like, constitution. However, I've been really lazy. I haven't been rock climbing in, like, 4 months. And you know it would be really fun, but I don't know how logistically well it would go. But if I had a better phone reception, doing an IRL stream of rock climbing at the gym would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Like, setting up the camera and then just streaming while I'm climbing live. But I feel like that would, 1, kill my battery instantly, and 2, it would be kind of a shit stream, because you can't interact with me. It would just be me, you know, hitting the wall and then checking my phone every 5 minutes. Fun fact, I can't multitask well. Well, get better at it! Duh, what's wrong with you? How dare you not multitask? But no, bring a battery bank with you, and as long as you're using Airvo Switch TTS, you know, that could work. And then, like, you guys wouldn't really hear me, because then I'd have to, like, talk to my phone like a weirdo in between climbs. Like, hey guys, yeah, no, that sucked. My hands hurt. Like, that's all the stream would be. It would be funny, though. It would be interesting in my mind, but I don't think it would be great content. So I'm gonna take a sip. My cat is yelling at me. Still. He's insatiable. I can't win. He's literally just like, food, food, food every 5 minutes. And it's like, I already fed you. Like, bro, you've eaten already. You're the size of a small dog. Come on. I have to keep adjusting myself because I keep moving. Play spacing everywhere. Can talk while climbing. See, that's where, again, the quality would go to shit. Because my voice would barely carry. And, like, I don't know. In my mind, it's not a great stream, but with, it's a gun. It's something worth testing at some point, maybe. And then I'd have to explain to the people around me, like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. And then they'd be like, what? And I'd be like, yeah, chat can see you. And then they'd be kind of weirded out, maybe. Or I could lie and say it's Discord. I could be like, yeah, I'm streaming to my friend in Discord, showing them the rock climbing gym, blah blah blah. You just realize how good some ear mics are. And I have a point with people. Yeah, that's my big fear. If I was like solo, it'd be fine. Something funny happened at work. I was doing my rounds and entered a patient's room and checking his vitals. He was laying in bed with his phone on his belly, watching something. After I'm done, he started patting around his bed on one side, and switches his phone to his other hand and pats around. He suddenly asked me to borrow my phone to call his phone because he believes someone took his. So he couldn't find his phone that was on his belly? That's silly. Hey Red Teals 221, thank you so much for the follow. How are we feeling tonight? I was just talking about rock climbing. Because I just got done doing a slight workout on stream. I did some push-ups, nothing too exciting. Kitsune Brain go burr at Mach 20 and has to spread love. Yeah, well, what if I spread love first? Now, you just got hearted. Bam. I couldn't resist, so I let him call his phone. The look on his face when a phone call interrupted his video. He was like, oh, I see. Sudden shock. See, no boobs, so I never had that problem. However, I lose track of my, everything. I will be like, wait, where did I put that? Only to remember it's not on my bed. I think he wanted to report me for embarrassing him. The doorway effect. I mean, if the person's on the bed, it's not the doorway effect anymore. It's just like being just sidetracked and just losing it, right? But no, I get what you mean, of course. I'm trying to think of an equivalent, but I'm just like, maybe they were just unlocked. They saw Rika Tika come in and they were like, oh, pretty lady. And then they like completely forgot where they put their phone. Pretty lady. Oh my god, what do I do? So shy. For me, the worst thing is though, whenever I put my phone down somewhere and I completely lose track of it. Just like, I know I had this. It's not even just my phone, it's anything. I'm just put it down and I'm like, where the fuck did I put it? But I've watched people do worse than that. I've watched people lose their glasses on their forehead. Like, glasses are on top of their head and they're like, has anyone seen my glasses? Where'd they go? It's called that, yeah, I know. I was just trying to look for something clever to add Red Tails. I'm just dumb. I tried. He was happy to see me. I couldn't blame him. Exactly. It's called the door. I don't know one thing in my mind and walk through the door and suddenly instantly forget what it was. No, that's very real. And I go through that pretty frequently myself, though. Because I will walk halfway down the stairs and go, I forgot my keys. Turn around, go back upstairs. What did I forget? Or I'll even just be playing Minecraft and I'll be like, I need this, this, this. Okay, go wherever I need it to be, go to my chest systems or whatever, and just like, I don't know what I needed anymore. Mm-hmm. I think it has something to do with the brain just processing a new room. Like, oh, this is all like information to take in and just forget everything. But, you know, it's more fun to just remember brain dumb. Brain big dumb. It is the exact reason? Hell yeah. I think I remember reading that, so I can't take credit, but. And Bognot also said maybe he just wanted to get your number. Maybe. He succeeded. Rika Tika just fell for the ultimate bait. Bro was just like, I lost my phone, can I borrow yours? I've also heard that pickup line before too, right? Where someone says like, I lost my phone number, can I borrow yours? He wasn't your type? Hey, even if he wasn't your type, it's still a compliment in the end of the day, right? If he thinks you're cute. I get it bad when I'm talking about one specific thing, and then the next thing I know, I forget specifically what I was talking about. Oh, you have no idea. If you come around my stream often enough, you're gonna see it where I'll ask you guys a question, like anyone here's hanging out, and then I will completely forget the context, and I'll be like, what are you talking about? I am so bad with that sometimes. Losing a simple word is pain. Yes, it is. It is absolute pain, because I'll be like, it's like, it's very similar to this word. It's like, it's a synonym to this. And then like, I'll be like, but it's not that. It's, fuck, it's this thing. It's very, it starts with an S. It's so simple to use. It's fucking this. And I'll just be sitting there hammering away at my brain to find it. And eventually, it's not even relevant anymore. We already know what I'm talking about. But I'm just like, I gotta find this word. I refuse to let it go. And then I'm like, oh, this is what it's like to be an old person. Not us old people do that, of course. It's ADHD and short-term memory loss, of course. But it's like, my grandma would do this to me constantly, where she'd be like, alright, so I'm gonna go get some food for us, okay? I'm gonna go to the Burger King. And she's like, oh, if you want to get to the Burger King, take this road, onto that road, and then you follow this, then you take a right there. And I'm like, I have GPS, it's fine, don't worry. She's like, no, 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 just listen, this is the better way to go. I'm like, all right, Grandma, I'll listen, I'm listening. I'm still gonna use my GPS. And then she tells me how to get there, but midway through, she's like, and then you turn on, shit, what is that street? And she'll sit there, and she'll try to remember the street name. I just have to sit there and nod along. Because, like, even if the gist of it's understood, it's still like, it's frustrating because you know it. And then you just get mad because it's like, I know what this is. I know. Well, she liked to take the back roads. She didn't want me to take the through streets or use the freeway. She was like, no, 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 your phone's going to take you to this road. You don't want to do that. You want to do this. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say, Grandma. If it makes her happy, that's all that matters. So I'll do it. Grandmas are sweet. Alright, I miss my grandma dearly. I wish I'd spent more time with her. Big regrets in my life. But unfortunately, that's how life is, so. Either way, enjoy what you can with the people you can if you do. I don't even know if she would have accepted me as trans, let's be real. That's the other thing I thought about before. I was like, of all the people in my life, maybe she's the one person I would have told. Maybe. Well, she wasn't gonna ride with me, but still. She was just very adamant. And it's sweet. I am told by my girlfriend that I'm not allowed to drive on the interstate, because apparently 95 is too fast. 95 is indeed too fast! Don't do that. My grandma lived 4,000 miles away, my parents moved away from them, and, then we were up there, and I interacted with them less than 20 times in my life. And that's fair. Not everyone's close to their family. Believe it or not, I hate most of my relatives. So, you know, that's fair. Oh wait, 95 kilometers. Sorry, I'm thinking miles per hour. You see, we Americans, but, you know. Or do you mean also miles, Red Tails? Wait, what's the speed limit on the German highway? I should just ask that question. My grandma has Alzheimer's and doesn't know who I am when I visit her. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how hard it can be, so my heart goes to... It has no speed limit? That's terrifying. Do you have a death wish, Spy? Do you have a death wish? Why would you speed like that? No, just fun to drive fast. It is fun, but I mean, it's dangerous, so be careful. Just be cautious when you're driving. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you not to smoke cigarettes or vapes, but I'm still gonna say, be careful. I'm glad I don't get mud on, or I'm glad I didn't get mud on the golf cart. Are you driving a golf cart right now? On a bike? That's even worse. Do you want to be a meat crayon? Nope. My cat's being a little turd. Yes, constantly. In fact, let's go for it. Ready? Ah. It wasn't deep enough, but close enough. Oh, did you hear that? Ah. I don't know, did you guys hear my neck crack? Or no? Bro, get... You little shithead. Fuck's sake. Sorry guys, my cat's being a turd. What the hell, dude? No. Go. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Sorry guys, I have to pick up the mess my cat just made. Where did you even knock that down? Now I have to find this. He's just a little asshole when it comes to food. He's going after my leftovers. 'Cause he's fat. And he's like excitedly chasing me back and forth as I pick up those scraps that he just knocked all over my table. Like, he literally jumped up on my table on this very small space just to knock it down. Go. No. Go. Leave that alone. Anyway. Yeah, that was my neck earlier. You had to do your patrol in the compound? I see, I see. You're on an injury... Was on a jury for a bike accident and got to learn the graphic details. Degloved is a disgusting term. I hate it. In reference to the bike accident, do not recommend. Like, not gonna lie, if it's just me, high speed on a bike at 150, it feels nice on the skin. Yeah, you already knocked it down. Go ahead, look around. Make more of a mess, and I will push you out my room. Jerk. That reminds me, I need to do laundry. Hey. I said no. I mean, if I were to ride a motorcycle, I'd want, like, full body armor. Like, everything to be, like, covered and, like, hard. Like, I want to be bricked up. Sorry, bad joke. But, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want an inch of my body to be exposed to the ground. What's worse is I knew he was gonna do this, by the way. I knew for a fact he was gonna knock my shit over. I was like, you know, it's only a short stream. He won't touch my stuff. He went straight for it. Cats are cats. I'm comfortable wearing short sleeve and a tank top. Nah, you're crazy. I'm with your girlfriend on this. Me and your girlfriend are both gonna tell you right now. That's bad. Shame on you. I don't have a taste for graphic, gory scenes. I don't watch horror movies for a reason. I'll watch Spirited Away, I'll watch Howl's Moving Castle, I'll watch anything. I will not watch horror movies. Like, one of my favorite movies, like, of recent years was Everything Everywhere All at Once. I love that movie. Bullet Train's also been kind of a fun one that I like. But, like, none of those movies go into graphic, gory details. It's like a brief moment of, like, blood on the screen, maybe. Alright, I said no graphic and gory details, however, Everything Everywhere All at Once, there is a fun fight scene that involves a butt plug. You've already fractured a hip from laying down on a Harley because the brakes failed and landed on your hip. What more reason do you have to not be careful? I've never broken a bone in my life. Not one. Not a single bone has ever been broken in my body. Hello, Monster 21671133. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. It'll heal? Yeah, kind of. And then you might have chronic pain for the rest of your life. Grumble, grumble, old person, grumble. Like, bro, no, take care of your body. You only get one. You don't want to be that old person that, like, I've got a metal hip now. It beeps when I go through certain checkpoints in security, but I can explain it away. When you get old, it stops loving you as much, for sure. Exactly. Listen, I'm just saying. I regret not taking better care of my body when I was a younger person. Drink! You want me to hydrate? Sure. I got water, I think. It's old water. Day old water, in it goes. Water consumed. Listen, though. Listen. When I was younger, like when I was like 18, 19, I went to concerts, alright? Thank you, I made it myself. Kind of. This is like a kit bash, as they say. I bought the outfit, I bought the hair, I bought the ears, bought the head, the body, and then I like adjusted the head to fit my style more, and then I adjusted the body, and so this is where I landed, and it makes me quite happy. So I'm glad you think it's nice. No, but yeah, I went to a lot of concerts when I was younger, and now I have permanent hearing damage. I hear tinnitus 24/7. Like right now, constant noise. It's just everywhere I go. Life is constant. Just nails on chalkboard. It's kind of frustrating. Exactly. You're one of those showboats. Stop it. I'm with your girlfriend. You want to stay around for her sake, don't you? Take better care of yourself. Monster, what have you been up to tonight, by the way? How are you feeling? How's it been going? Now I'm curious if Faye is just sitting and playing that box game still. Did I just call you out? Was I right? You're totally not? That seems like a very defensive response for someone who's definitely not doing something. You would totally not be. Right, right. What level are you in that game? What's your current progress? You take care of my body. I trust myself not enough to not crash. I guess. Listen, I'm not gonna try to parent you, okay? I'm just gonna say, you can trust yourself all you want, but conditions can always change, and also you can never predict what another car is gonna do. Just be careful, okay? Not just for your own sake, but for the sake of others, like your family cares about you. Tier 11, level 70? Right, right, right. And you can totally check that information by playing the game. You definitely had that memorized, right? You didn't have to open a menu within the game to find out, right? You're currently not logged into VR chat right this second, right? Yeah, you would definitely just know. Right, right, right. No, I believe you. I definitely believe you. I know, I don't trust other people. I can get away from people, only Karen, definitely. Listen, you know yourself, so I won't tell you what to do. Just be careful, alright? People care is all I'm saying. We gotta take care of ourselves, cause, you know, as they said back when I was like 19 or 20, YOLO. You only live once. God, do you remember when that was everywhere? When everyone would just yell YOLO for the dumbest shit? Like they take a shot and yell YOLO? Damn, those were some times, guys. Those were some times. Or back when in the day, when people would say fashizi. Foshizi, for sure. Oh god, old slang. For show, for show. Thoughts on bikers running from cops? Definitely dangerous. You posted a picture in general chat. Let's see. Oh, is this that box breaking game? Ain't no fucking way you're playing it too. Ain't no way you're playing the same shit. God damn it, Booze. God damn it. You Roblox all kids. Gamba. You and Faye are both doing the same thing right now. Absolutely insane. It's the new fish. It'll be a fad for 2 weeks. Listen, you remember the fad in VR chat when everyone was in that fucking idol RPG shit where they were like sitting in a room with a sword and just like standing in front of the giant monster and just... VR chatters are just addicts. That's all it comes down to. Y'all are crazy addicts. Number go up simulators. And some drivers do that shit on purpose. That's true. It's terrifying. I would never have been an addict to funny number go up. Right, so you wouldn't be able to look at the picture that was posted in general chat on the Discord and be like, I know exactly what they're doing. You definitely don't recognize that photo in any way, shape, or form, right? Ballerina cappuccina, tralalero tralala. Bambadiro crocodilo. Tung 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 sahur. Actually, I have no idea what that is. Oh, maybe it's a different game. Shit, my bad. Doing ERP with tung tung on God. God, that just sounds like a sentence. You could say that anywhere in the world and people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it was an old guy, and after hitting me, he got out and started yelling at me after I flew off the bike and then he drove off. Hopefully you got his plates and we're able to get justice. Justice. Faye, let's do a test. Send me a request right now. Just, send me a request. Let's see if you're, capable of that, yeah? Let's just see. Are you actually on right now? I'm confused, and I shouldn't be. Is it nap time yet? Yes, it is nap time. Here, let me just tuck you into bed. Alright. Here you go. It's nap time for you, stud bunny. Good boy. Sleep well. There you go. Tucked in for everything. Had his face on camera and his plates. Well, yeah. Hopefully you got some justice. You can send me a friend rec. I trust you, fellow streamer. That makes it a little easier to trust, but you don't have to. I trust fellow streamers more than I trust just randoms. Because then you understand the same liabilities that I do. You're not like a pure random on the internet, and you've been nice. This is a rare exception, though, okay? I don't accept friend requests from everybody. I am very careful about actually meeting anyone in VR chat from chat. I stream every so often, but just can't get into it because you don't have the energy. I mean, the other thing too is, like, streaming is very difficult, right? Like, it's a balance. You have to be able to entertain yourself for however long you're streaming. So let's just say you guys don't want to talk to me, and I'm streaming for 3 hours. Either I have to be willing to talk for 3 hours to myself, or I just give up. Because if no one shows up, if I'm streaming to 0 viewers, and I'm silent the whole time, who the fuck's gonna stay and talk to me? So it's like, the energy I get is purely from you. I'm gonna be real. If I wasn't standing up and yapping to, like, people right now, like, I would very much be like, maybe I unstream early today. Who's Casper? Alright, that... Just now, when I interacted with my overlay, that gives me a slight inkling that my PC might crash. So, it's spelled the same here. It's just, same name as stream. Should be able to find it, no problem. Should be. I'm gonna make a bet that you're writing Lil Whack instead, though. Just a guess. Also, no raid 20 viewers. Please follow. Yes, yes. Listen, if you guys aren't following my little stream, please do. You'll help me out and help me grow again. Come back, talk to me, spend time with me. I'm not ending stream, but this is just my midstream ad. You know, I'm definitely a very friendly rando on the internet, and if a community continues to grow, we'll do meetups every now and then. And, you know, I would love it to see more and more of you and talk to you guys. Getting to know strangers has been a very fun experience for me, as it always has been. And, you know, it's nice to have, like, just a free place to just express my mind, as well as listening to all of you to express yours. Respectfully, of course. Yesterday's conversation, we can agree that, you know, it went a little far in one direction or the other, but overall, like, having nice conversations is the ultimate goal, so, you know, if I'm your cup of tea, make sure you drop a follow. Join my Discord to know when I go live. Spend time with me. I saw that. Yeah. So you're definitely not online right now. Yeah. Yeah. You're definitely offline right now. No way. Wow, so crazy. Totally not online. No, me too, Spy. Like, I like just talking to strangers in general. Because, like, I'll sit there and I spent 4 hours on Omegle just talking to strangers. I didn't add any of them. I didn't, like, I'm not talking VR chat Omegle. I mean the real one. I showed my face and everything. And mind you, when I did that, I was hit with a lot of transphobia. And I'm not joking, just like, oh, one or two people. I mean, like, a vast majority were just like, are you a man or a woman? Very, like, questioning. And then, like, if I said, actually, I'm trans, you know, you can refer to me as she, her, but if you're not comfortable, then, you know, he, him is acceptable. I won't get mad. And then they'd, like, look at me like I was a fucking monster, and then they'd skip next. It's like, damn, you really want to talk to, like, a cis woman that bad, huh? I mean, I was just gonna have a conversation. But no joke, it's actually kind of fun sometimes. Like, strangers are interesting. And sometimes you just find people who are having a rough day. And other times you hear things that are traumatizing. Oh yeah, there's that too. If you ever use Omegle, like if you see this POV, you're gonna like notice that the camera's moving just ever so slightly because their camera's pointed upwards for a reason. And if they see something they like, they're gonna tilt that camera down and you're gonna see a little something something. I'm just saying. Those are insta skips. If I can't tell, I just ask what's it called. Mentally, I can't wrap my head around it. Pronouns. No, it's fair. Like, look, there's nothing wrong with asking someone their pronouns. Perfectly respectable. Most of the time, it's not gonna matter unless you're, like, using it as a reference, right? Like, most of the time, someone's gender is irrelevant to the conversation. Like, most of you talking to, I don't need to know if you're a man or a woman, unless I'm saying, like, hey, so, guys in chat, like, you ever just flex your kegels and, like, your pants move? Right? Like, you know, women aren't, like, cis women aren't gonna be able to relate to that. Or just people with penises in chat. Like, it doesn't have to be men or women. We don't have to go that deep into that one. But my point is, you gotten screamed at for asking for pronouns multiple times. Because some people are very, very sensitive about it, and they shouldn't be. Everyone's different. A lot of people are just like, you should be able to, like, just tell. But it's like, asking for pronouns is very straightforward. Like, I mean, it's just basic. I ask even just cis people their fucking pronouns sometimes. Because, like, if there's even a hint of a doubt in my mind, I might as well just ask. And it doesn't hurt me any to call someone by whatever pronouns they prefer. You know? She, her, he, him, they, them. I don't see very many people using the neo pronouns, which are the ones that I struggle with, not to be honest. Or, to be completely honest, I struggle with the they, them, they, them, like the more complicated, like, neo pronouns, but I'll do my best. I mean, most likely they just. I'm gonna already guess right now. You're just a cis white dude, right? Probably. And so it's very easy just to throw those things at you out of anger. If you're not a cis white dude, then I don't know. But usually you're getting called racist. You're white. Let's just be real. If someone pulls that card, they're immediately like, ah, white boy. Or start a conversation with hi. Exactly. Like again, I don't need your pronouns to have a conversation with you. Most of the time, the only time I need to know your pronouns are like if something conversation wise are leading to like, oh shit. Like, is this something like from the POV of a woman or a man, like, or a non-binary what? Right? Like, because then it gives a bit of reference, maybe. But other than that, it's not really relevant. And then you have slight autism and you end up asking randomly. I mean, it's a curiosity thing, sure. And again, you mean no harm. I think that, unfortunately, depending on the things that you're talking to people on, they're used to very rude people who are Southern to immediately use that as an insult. Because I have been in a public instance in VR chat before. Sorry, I just want to close that door. I have been in a public instance in VR chat before. And I've had someone come up to me and immediately be like, no conversation with me. They just go, are you trans? And I just turn and very politely like, yeah, I am. Go ahead. What are you going to say to me? What do you got? He was like, oh, why do you assume I'm going to say something mean? I'm like, well, I didn't. I was just asking you what you were going to say. Like, what you had to say. Like, why is it relevant? Like, what do you need from this? Because I already knew he wasn't asking for good reasons. He was trying to rage bait me. Because after I said yes, he was probably going to ask me something very rude. Because oftentimes, those people do. And I don't care that much, but it was just like, let's just get this over with so I can either block you and move on, or we can have a real conversation like adults. Because, like, similarly on Omegle, I've had someone do that to me, right? Where they go like, are you a man or a woman? And I go, I'm trans. And then he was about to skip, and then he stopped and he goes, just let me ask you, why? Why? Just, why do you do this? Like, were you gay? Like, and I was like, I'm not gay. I actually like women more than men. But I am pansexual. And then he just kind of like leaned even further into it, where he was like, well, if you're like women, then why transition? Like, what's the point? It's like, it has nothing to do with my sexual preference. I tried to explain to them, but then they just kept going. But people are a bit, angry. Ultimately, though, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't affect me. Their lack of interest in being polite or having a conversation, that's their choice. I got a notification. I honestly don't remember who this person is. But hey, I'll boot back, sure. And now you're booping me too? How rude. Let's see. A lot of people do not have any conception of gender dysphoria, and it certainly can be hard to change someone's mind. But being able to spread some understanding of that could make a big difference. I do, and I do try. I do try to just like have a casual conversation about it. Where I'm like, if you're actually curious and want to know why I do these things, like I can explain it to you from the best of my ability. Like, you can know as much as you want to know. Just ask questions and be honest with me. Like, don't be rude about it, and we'll both get along. And sometimes they're very polite, and then some of them just refuse to hear me, and most of the time they'll be like, well, you seem like one of the good ones. don't kill yourself. And then they'll just go next, and I'll just be like, whatever, dude. Let's see, like, with my autism, I'm starting to understand, and then I'll hear a guy voice and a girl avatar, and your brain will just kind of trigger curiosity. And interesting, and something to learn about and understand. To me, if I'm asked if I'm trans, um, it sounds like he wanted something more than just a chat. Have one older friend who had very little understanding, and they managed a few trans employees over the years. And there was a point where he suddenly kind of got a bit of it, kind of got that bit at least. That's why a nice conversation is to get to know each other a bit better. Agreed. Just having a free conversation without any, like, strings attached. So it's just like, you know what, look, you're not magically gay for having a conversation with a trans person. We don't have magical powers where, oh no, you like dick now. It's like, no. If you're that worried about dick, you might already be interested in it, just saying. However, because those are the people who seem to worry the most about what's in my pants, right? Um, but my point still stands. If you see a female avatar and you hear a male voice, of course it means that they're could be trans. It could be a dude who just prefers pretty girls. Like, because a lot of the male avatars in this game do look kind of terrible. Let's be fucking real. Like, most male avatars in this game are ripped, muscular dudes with plastic ass faces. The same, like, angsty looking, like, e-boy face that's like, hey, what's up? You wanna sit with me in a black cat mirror? Like, you know, it's like really obvious that there's a type out there, alright? There's definitely a type. So, you know, it exists. Yeah, no, and that happens too. It sounds like your avatar? I'm so sorry for calling you out like that, but it's real. Just saying, you combine these aspects, unfortunately, you fit a stereotype that scares people away. And it's not your fault entirely. There's a lot of bad actors who have similar tastes to you. And, you know, lack of understanding. You yourself might have completely good intentions. It could also be that, like you said, with autism, and I'm just making assumptions here, so again, no disrespect intended by this. However, with your, like, set of, like, or particular autism or something like that, the way you speak can come across maybe flat. So if you ask people very flat questions in a very, like, monotoned way, instead of a way that shows interest with inflection, then you end up running the risk of people thinking you have bad intentions. Like, if you're just like, hey, let me ask you, what are your pronouns? Like, that sounds a bit more like questioning rather than like interest or just like courtesy. So, like, in another way with a southern accent, right? It becomes like, hey, let me ask you, do you mind if I ask? Like, again, the way you say this matters. So if you say, do you mind if I ask you what your pronouns are? Like, that right there has so much more, like, giving the benefit of the doubt versus just saying, hey, what are your pronouns? Like, you might not mean anything. You talk extremely monotone and flat, there's no oomph in your voice, well, it's something to practice. It's definitely something that you have to kind of, like, practice for yourself. Sorry, let me read back up again. I'm relatively autistic. I have a relatively more autistic than me trans friend, and they always want to know what someone is when they meet them. I, as somewhat less autistic, do not really understand the need to know. I think it's a matter of if they're trans, they're basically just looking for kin. They're looking for people who are similar to them to the point where they might be pushing it a little too hard. Because they're looking for someone they can relate with and potentially, depending on how bad they are when it comes to the gooner stuff, like, they probably are just looking for fellow gooners too. Like, other trans people generally in this game do seem to have a really high sex drive, and it's just like, chill. Y'all need to chill just a little bit. Also need vocal range. I sound like a movie announcer guy. In a world where everyone is gay, we all just talk the same. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. We are here to announce Ilak. No, I used to have a very, very wide range with how I used to do things. Um, Let's see. Dr. Ghost, you said, that's the thing I don't like. I like the tattoos, but more chill body. And face not trying to be like Magic Mike here. I agree with you, Dr. Ghost. There are some, what do you call those models? Booth models that are actually relatively okay. I think, at least, personal opinion. I have one because I was like testing it back when I was still male presenting, and I was like, well, I don't want to wear like a big muscular dude, so I wanted a soft male dude. And I wanted to like test it out just to see if maybe I could accept that instead of just going straight onto the female avies because, you know, it's just like I didn't want to be painted with the stigma of everything, blah blah blah, stupid reasons. So I'll show you, for instance, you're a booth babe. Fair enough. If I didn't make this myself, I probably would have gone down the booth path after a while. Alright, so to show you just what I mean though, here's like a soft e-boy, right? I'm just gonna make sure I pull downwards because again, I don't know if he has a shirt on or not, and I'm just trying to be a little bit PG. Not really though. This is a booth Abby too, so it's gonna take a second because I haven't used it in a long time. This is from over a year ago, or 2 years ago. So just look at the blue square. Okay, he's wearing a shirt. So this is a booth e-boy. His face isn't perfect. It's probably a little bit elongated. The details are a little bit flat and plain, so he looks a bit awkward to me. So he's not perfect. However, I just made him wear normal clothes, and he has like long hair, so it was definitely fitting my IRL vibe at the time. But he doesn't have like the typical like booth face, but he also doesn't have a typical e-boy face either. You know what I mean? So that's just an example. You like that though? Like what though? The Abby that I was just using, or the previous one? I would say spy. Being shy is okay, but if you ever want to try to break out of that bubble and you want to break people's stereotypes of you, the best thing you could do is just work on your inflection and just like think about how you can show interest while maintaining who you are, right? Like put a little oomph in it. Or think about how you phrase your questions. Because sometimes that's all it needs. Exactly. Dr. Ghost, if you're curious about that one, I think that one is called Techie on the booth side. And they have a lot of avatars now, not just that one. So you might like their catalog. They have a lot of like semi-normalistic people, so I like it. Meow. My cat's yelling at me, guys. But the best choice you've ever made. I'm someone that needs a lot of customizability. It is on Booth. I can try to find the link for you real quick. It doesn't take me very long. Sorry, give me a sec. Let's go here. Search Techie. Here you go. Oh, they actually have a pretty cute girl Abby now, too. Called Mizumi. Alright, let me just link this in chat for you so you can check them out if you want to. Paste. There you go. I assume you have to be somewhat comfortable with your sexuality. Oh, for God's sake. I assume you have to be somewhat more comfortable with your sexuality than normal to come out of the closet with so many places. So that may explain why the higher rate of open horny as opposed to not open and horny in the LGBT community. I mean, it definitely varies. Of course, like, being online gives people a lot of freedom. And I'm gonna say something maybe a little bit on the, judgmental side, maybe. Not judgmental, but assumption side. I'm gonna say most people who play this game and are openly very horny are typically people who have never had sex before. And this is their chance to explore their sexuality. It's a bit more of like an open, like, no holds bar and, what do you call that? It's just easier to be sexual here because there's literally no consequences, right? Like, if you end up doing something with someone who is a dude, hello Eclipsey, how are you feeling today? If you do something with a dude in this game, as another man, you might feel a little bit more okay with the idea because, like, okay, he wasn't using a male avatar, you know, he's been really chill, and, like, you might start to feel, like, more comfy. And other times you'll be like, oh, wait, maybe personality matters. But again, everyone's different. Wait, what are you recovering from again, Eclipsey? My memory is bad. Sorry. There's that to explain the amount of open horny inside of VRChat as opposed to being outside of VRChat. I mean, again, yeah. There's also people who think like, oh yeah, no, I definitely know what I... That's right, you had the shoulder injury. I'm so stupid. And it was from work, am I right? Yeah. Now I remember. Sorry to hear that. Have you been, like, giving it rest, or have you been doing, like, light stretches and stuff? I imagine your whole body hurts from lifting the tree, though. I am so stupid. I'm sorry. My dumb brain. I'm joking. No, I say much worse about myself, okay, Eclipse? Alright, I say terrible things, because I am very, self-deprecating. To the point where I'm sorry that it happens. I try not to, and whenever people compliment me, I try not to argue with them as much as I used to. Believe me though, whenever someone comes in chat and they're like, oh my god, I like your voice, it's soothing, I immediately am just like fighting this internal urge to be like, no it's not. My voice is grating and irritating, I can hear it right now. Self-deprecation is a cope. It is, and it's also partially because, like, you know, insecurity. I have a lot of insecurity, especially around my voice, my appearance, everything. Not just because I'm trans. Prior to even coming out as trans, I very much hated my voice, right? And so social anxiety kicks in and all these things. I've been called ugly all throughout high school. You know the drill. I've been bullied. So, as a basic self-defense mechanism, I've developed the natural cope of, if I call myself ugly, it doesn't hurt when someone else does it, because I was already thinking it, right? Nothing good you say about me will penetrate, because if I let the good in, it means I have to let go of the bad. And so if I ever hear the bad, it makes me feel worse, because now I feel like it counteracts it. Anyway, I'm going in circles. My point is, I know we've all been there, trust me. I'm 37. You know, I'm pretty experienced at the self-hate game. I'm working on it though, I promise you. Bad habits do come in waves. Things will get better. And also, there are, believe it or not, days where I'll hear my voice on clips, and I'll be like, oh, it's actually getting better, you know? It's almost to a point where I'd call it pretty. Not quite, but almost. But those days are far and few in between, so, you know, I just do my best to keep that stuff inside. It'll get better one day. Also, Eclipse, if I remember right, you're a wolf. And that means I have to be wary of you, because I'm a bunny right now. I'm watching you. Teehee? This wolf doesn't hunt bunnies? Yeah, that's what they all say. You'll get a bunny kick to the chin. Oh, my jaw just popped. I hate that. Bunnies all friend, not good. Yeah, no, I agree. They're not good. Us bunnies dangerous. I bet you look like a sheep too. Exactly, they're a wolf in sheep's clothing. My, what big teeth you have, Eclipse. Hmm. What big teeth you have. Hello, Lonias. Welcome back. How was One Piece? Was it super? Super 任せとけ。ほらが欲しかったよね. I love Frankie. Frankie. Gotta roll those R's like Frankie. No. If I'm coming at ya, I'm gonna let you see it. I'm not gonna disguise myself. No worries. It was good to have you even briefly, Lonias. Thanks for stopping in today. I hope you get some good rest. What's the word? What's the word? Buenos noches. I know you would, don't worry. I appreciate that you lurked for me while you were watching your anime. Every lurk counts. You know, we've been averaging more viewers as of late, without raids even, so it's been very nice to see things can grow a little bit here. You know, I'm a shower, not a grower, so it's kind of a new experience for me. Jokes, 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 jokes. Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. Buenos noches a todos. De nada, de nada. Good night. How do you guys feel about drinking on VR and vibing with random people? I think drinking on VR is definitely a double-edged sword. Because, and hear me out, oftentimes, if you're drinking with people IRL, someone in your vicinity will be like, hey, I think you've had enough, or hey, let's slow down. And they can stop you physically from drinking more. They can bring you water and convince you to drink it. In VR, you're surrounded by a bunch of people who think it's funny to keep telling you to drink more. Or you might feel like, oh, you're telling me to stop? I'll show you I can keep going, and take another swig straight from the bottle. So, it's definitely a bad thing if you make it your personality and if you don't have self-control, right? I think that anything in this game can both be good and bad, right? It's not just drinking. It's the gooning community, it's the weed smokers, partiers, drinkers, drug abusers, whatever. There are too many people who make that their entire personality, where if you randomly talk to them, their entire day is like, I'm gonna get home from work and just drink in VR chat. And that's it. They don't know how to exist without the alcohol, and that's not healthy. You have people who are the same way. They basically are just looking for people to goon with them 24/7. They're just hopping worlds to look for the next person who's gonna, you know, shoot their shot, so to speak. Everything has to be in moderation. If you want an ERP, fucking go for it. If that's your way of coping with the reality, or if that's your way of just relaxing, that's your way of just feeling close to another person, whatever it is, you can do it. Just do it with the idea in mind that, you know, be moderate. Like, take it easy. You don't gotta beat it till it chafes, dog. You don't gotta drink until you're unconscious. You don't gotta smoke until you're couch locked. Just, you know, get a little bit in there and just feel calm, happy, whatever. But some people make it into a competition where it's like, yeah, let me see how drunk I can get. I'm like, bro, chill, chill, chill. I'm like, you can't even remember. What's the point anymore? But again, everyone's different and everyone has different tolerance levels. My assumptions aren't exactly like law. I just think it's all just keep things in moderation, be aware of the kinds of people you spend your time with, because some people, again, they only do these things. I feel like as a newer VR chat player, you've loved it, and the people I found take care of me, but I feel like I need to slide the fact that I have a fiance every second sentence because I'm scared people get mixed signals. Yeah, being friendly and being flirty are a very fine line. Like, I think it's healthy to remind people or tell people that you're in a relationship. Sometimes you could just leave it at putting it in your bio, it just says taken. Monogamous, friendly, not flirty, like those kinds of things in your bio. Um, that definitely can help. People are still going to assume you might have ulterior motives, because look at the last person who had a girlfriend and didn't tell people. But everyone's going to take things differently regardless of whether or not you say you have a fiance. And, it's a matter of just be yourself and have fun. Bring your fiance with you some days. Ask them to join you in VR chat and, like, meet your friends. It kind of creates the reality for people that, like, oh shit, this person's real, and, like, don't hurt someone. Actually, a very good point, not gonna lie, of adding the more obviously in bio. Yeah, it's a very simple thing to add. Just, hey, I'm taken. Friendly, not flirty. I'm just drunk and vibing. Like, if I ever cross that line, just let me know. Simple as that. You don't have to make it into a big thing that you mention constantly, but you can also just enjoy it, Just be chill. I want to sit down, but my cat is taking up my chair, so instead, you don't want to be that person, no? Hey, 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 we gotta be careful. Last time we mentioned that name, a bunch of controversial comments came up in chat. Ah, jeez, my lower back is happy with the stretch. Hey, Faye, how much progress have you made? Are you level 71 yet? Ah, this feels really nice on my lower back, though. My old lady back. I'm friendly with everyone. I think people should just be treated nicely to start. Do I flirt with my friends? Yes, but I don't do that with randos. Other than fun quips. Exactly. I'm not in a relationship, but I do flirt with chat, but jokingly most of the time. TLDR means too long didn't raid ghost. They basically put like a shorthand in their bio that just says, hey, fiance, taken. I love so-and-so. Me being a bit of a tease and flirt with, like, people in chat is how I ended up getting a fucking dick pic in my bio. TLDR is a magic turtle. Told her. Excuse me. How's everyone feeling, by the way? How are you guys doing? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're feeling awesome. No, you're not. You got Booze here as well with their partner. You've got you with your partner. You got my friend Rory with their fiance. They're not here right now, but they'd tell you all about it. Lots of people like to make it very clear that they're in a relationship, just because, again, people on the internet can be weird and very much like, oh, you're flirting with me? You must like me for real. I mean, that's the thing too. It's like, there's definitely an unfortunate mindset with people where if you're friendly, they interpret it as being flirty because that's how they've interpreted anything that's not boring, flat behavior. So if you're not just like dry with them, they're like, oh wait, she's treating me better than other girls do. Or he's treating me nicer than other boys do. He's actually listening to me. Maybe he's flirting with me. It's like this fine line gets fucking skewed so hard because people are like always looking for that opportunity because they're afraid of missing signals. And so it's like they overlook or they read too deeply into something for something that's not there. I've had someone ask me before if I was like flirting with them when I was just being nice, and I'm just like, no, I'm chilling. Like, sorry if it comes across weird, I'm just vibing. Oh, that was a god pull. Sorry, I'm doing today's Wordle. My friend actually got 4 of the letters green on their second guess. They're on a fucking roll. Is it this? Hey, I got the word in 3. Today's Wordle accomplished. Easy mode. Kindness without flirting is uncommon for a lot of people, so they don't know how to interpret a single nice thing as an opening. They don't have so many false positives. I mean, it's also just like the idea that they've been taught, like, you miss every shot you don't take. It's like, bro. It's like I said earlier, I literally was just being myself the same way I'm with you guys. And like every now and then, jokingly being like, oh yeah, you wouldn't want me to sit on you. Trust me, my bones would crush you. Or I just make the joke of like, I'm not a brat, alright? The only person that I would ever consider letting dom me would have to definitely be able to show that, they can push me around. Jokes like that where I'm just like, yeah, no, I would never. Like, to me, I'm just being goofy. I'm just saying extra over the top shit for the sake of being stupid. Like, it's not meant to be taken seriously, and it's not directed at anyone. I'm not telling someone in chat, like, yo, you want to try to be that dom? Like, no, I'm not saying that. Literally within minutes of that, though, one of those people joined my Discord and sent me their dick. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? So I called him out. I said, dude, that's fucking weird. Don't do that. Like, ever, to anyone. Like, he was like, oh, well, I guess you're just all talk. No, I'm not. I'm not even talk. I'm fucking streaming. I'm fucking content. I'm being silly. I'm being goofy. I'm being flirty. I'm being teasy because this is a literal stream. If I wanted to flirt with you, it wouldn't be on a fucking stream. I'm not on the blue site, alright, dog? So... And so, like, I was just like, left it at that. And then they were like, well, so, like, why do you tease with your voice like that? And I'm like what? This is just my voice. I'm not being extra about it. I'm not being like, oh, you're gonna be the one that shows me their dick, right? I definitely want to see it. Like, I'm not fucking begging for this shit. Don't take that out of context, please. But my point stands. Someone's gonna be fucking weird about it. And it's just like, don't. Like, if I wanted to see a dick that badly, I would go on Grindr or something. Like, I could easily see a dick pic if I wanted to. So, what makes you think I want to see yours? If I want one, I'll ask. Like, it's not that difficult. People on the internet, people in general, just, read too deeply into something that they want to happen because, again, they're projecting their interest or hopes into other people, and so you end up with situations like this where just people are just being extra weird about it. See, that sucks because my friend is a huge flirt, and if they get flirted with, and I made the joke that they must ERP a lot, they told me that they don't and felt bad for assuming that. Yeah, because again, it's an insecurity, right? It's like, you want to be able to enjoy being silly, goofy, flirty, whatever. Like, for instance, I do. But immediately when I'm, like, told something like, oh, my voice is the reason why he did that, does that mean I'm, like, too sexual? Does that mean I'm too this? Like, the joke may not have been intended for you in this case to cause them to feel that way. However, the reality sets in that someone, even if you misinterpreted it as a joke or just sillily playing along, like, the insecurity's already there, where people assume that they're hypersexual because they play around. So again, you're not entirely wrong for making the joke, but on the other hand, they have their sensitivities, and in situations like that, you were just like, oh no, I was just, being a goofball, and I maybe cut too deep, sorry, it wasn't my intention, right? Like, everything's very complicated when it comes to these kinds of feelings. And you can only do so much to reassure someone, so, be you. I'm gonna kick my cat out of my chair because my lower back is getting a little tired of standing, so bear with me as I just try to sit on his head real quick. He is not moving. I'm just gonna sit on the edge of my chair like a proper lady. Oh, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, scared me. Alright. The slow descent of a cat person. Listen, I love my cat, okay? But it's hard not to, take away what's mine from him. So yeah, no. I don't know, there's a very fine line with being friendly and flirty where you yourself have to just be self-aware enough to know where that line is, and also to catch on when someone else maybe isn't really aware that you're playing around. And you don't have to call them out and be like, hey, this is a joke, right? You can just find like clever ways to like break it or go over the top in a way that makes it clear that you're fucking around, right? Like, I don't know, just be like talking about getting yourself pregnant or something. Be silly, be goofy. Be like, yeah, I'm trying to look for someone to get me pregnant, know what I'm saying? Like, things that people will know instantly that you're just fucking around. Hey Tyler James, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. How are you feeling today? How's the morning or night going for you? Ugh. Oh wait, Faye, did you ever answer me on what level you are now? I forgot. I asked that question earlier and I did not pay attention. Yeah, no, Eclipsey, Gianmeshi. I know Eclipse mentioned that they did their little bit of stretching and stuff. Tier 13, level 66 now. You're just existing? Existing is good though. Existing is a good thing. It means that you are at peace potentially. Or perhaps you're just going through an internal struggle and you don't want to talk about it. Or you feel nothing and you are empty husk. And that's also okay. Hopefully, existing is a good thing for you. Hopefully, you're comfy, cozy, and relaxed right now. Hopefully, you're not in a VR chat world, breaking virtual boxes, making funny number go up. Well, usually I hit on my bros and call it homosexual. When I feel I'm giving too much attention to a female presenting. Fair enough. That's definitely one way to redirect. When I was more male presenting, I definitely did. Whenever I was gonna be like flirty as a joke, it was usually towards dudes, because most of them understood, like, there's just no way I would actually be interested. What's the matter, Faye? What's the matter? You went up 2 tiers, which means you ascended twice in whatever the game that is. So you tell me. I'm sorry, am I wrong? Am I wrong in my assumption? Funny box game, exactly. I'll have to check it out after I'm done streaming. My subtle jokes? I'm not being subtle in the slightest. Or am I? Hello, goth booty goblin. Are you the goth booty goblin, or are you a goblin that likes goth booties? Which one is it? All of the above. You're a goth booty goblin who likes goth booties. Is that right? Now, where do you stand on emo versus goth? Tell me, what's the difference between emo and goth to you? You do be gobbling. Gobbling these nuts, ayy, got 'em. I'm sorry. Damn. Goth booties can be cool. Yeah, we love a good goth booty. Hey, I used to like the Hot Topic goth shit, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I never bought it because I didn't want to be like my older brother, but I could admit, you know, I thought the edgy shit was cool. I like the all black look. I like the fucking chains and shit. You know, I was a part of that little Hot Topic fan club. You feel like goth is more hardcore than emo? I see, I see. I honestly don't know the difference. All I know is like South Park's version of goths or emos, where they're just like smoking their cigarettes and like, life is a pit of despair and nothingness. I will never believe in love. Kind of shit, know what I'm saying? You used to look, and I'm still in there every now and then. I haven't been to a Hot Topic since I was like 14, so I can't tell you what's in there anymore. It's just an aesthetic. Yeah, no, that's fair. In my head, goth is scary stuff. Emo is Linkin Park. I see, I see. I have a girlfriend who I love more than myself, and she means the world to me. That's lovely to hear. I'm not gonna lie, and I wouldn't have meant this seriously. I would have been entirely joking, so I'm gonna say it anyway. But just so you know, this is purely humor, so don't take me seriously. But the joke would have been, who asked? But I'm joking. I'm very happy for you. I have a friend who actually has like a button to do that, where it's just like a scene transition, where it's just like the 24th century or 20th Century Fox, and just says "Who asked" on it, and it plays the song and everything. But I would have been kidding, trust me. I would never call Linkin Park emo. That's mainstream. Okay, look though, back when I was a kid, back in the 2000s, Linkin Park was considered to be more on the emo side. Just a little bit. Because like all of their songs, I've become so numb, I can feel you there, crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Like all of their songs were very emo shit. Now it is very mainstream. Now it is incredibly mainstream rock. Back then it was considered new metal. All their songs were very like, you know, feels heavy and like depressing shit. I think people would have considered like what's their name, fucking Kurt Cobain, to have been emo, right? Like, but you know, I think Nine Inch Nails probably fits. Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong, Goth Booty, but that's part of it too, where people would have been like, "Ah, oh, you're listening to emo shit," if they heard you listening to the sad songs, you know? Country singers are emo. Oh, absolutely. Country singers are the worst. You know what's funny? Is whenever I would do karaoke, I would sing in a country voice, but ironically, I don't like country. However, singing Adele in a country accent is hilarious to me. If I give you an example, it very much requires me to be very masculine for a moment. I personally would not call Linkin Park mainstream. They're kind of nothing these days without Chester. No, I do miss Chester. It's like a subcategory. Again, it's very nuanced. But no, yeah, Adele was my go-to karaoke country singing voice. It was always funny to me. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, sometimes it hurts instead. I'm sorry, I had to do that for a moment. But yeah, no, that was my go-to karaoke shit. And I usually do it better than that, but I didn't want to go too deep and too loud, so... Anyway, wait, I didn't want to go too deep. Ayo, innuendo. But no, you're not wrong in that they are mainstream. I do think they are considered mainstream. It's just more like they're just not good. I think that's the difference. Everyone knows Linkin Park. Their current shit's not really that great to listen to, personal opinion, but... You're Goth IRL, Faye. To me, emo is more new age, hair dyed, with color in some way, dark modern clothing styles. Goth is more history rooted. I don't think she's bad as a singer. I just don't think she's like the vibe that I wanted out of Linkin Park. Exactly. Here's your head pats, Tyler. There you go. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. But yeah, no. Listen, I don't have a style to even name anymore. Like, what is my style? Fucking jeans and a tank top or t-shirt. And lately a sweater to hide my boobs, my slight boobs. Like, too much work. Clothing, style, fashion, I don't have that. Right now, I'm literally just in a fucking PJ bottoms. And maybe, or I may or may not be wearing something on top, you know? I may be topless. But, it doesn't affect anyone. My camera's not on. Did I walk in front of my camera on stream once without a shirt on? Maybe. But that was an accident. I was streaming using a desktop model, so I had one webcam on. I had a second webcam on, pointed at my cat, and like, it was no big deal. Very, very chill. Like, I had a cat cam and I had a virtual model up. And so I walked, or my cat wanted food. I forgot the camera was on. So I got up and I walked over. I gave him some food, walked back to my desk, immediately get a DM from a friend going, "You gotta nuke the VOD." I went, "Why?" And they were like, they sent me the screenshot, and yeah, my tits were out. Oh, sorry, Stud Bunny, hold on. I don't mind bringing that command back. You got this. 1 second. It takes a lot of effort to have a specific style. It really does, though. I'm too lazy for that kind of stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm required to do something special, it ain't happening. Alright guys, if you want to fish in my chat, just type in the word !fish. And if you do that, you'll see a little pop-up on my screen, and then you'll get a small little notification of, like, a fish that gets caught. Hello, Oni Cutie. How you feeling? Goth Booty, do you play VR chat? I'm curious. I wanted to ask if you have a goblin avatar. You found a weird drawing. Your hairstyle is IRL? Oof, do some stretches. Do some, like, reverse stretching. So if your back is hurting and you have to do, like, reverse stretching, you have, like, 100 hours on there total since it came out. Really? Wow. You stopped after 100. That's crazy. How did you manage to stop? What do you do now? What do you do instead? What are your hobbies? I'm very curious on what a goth booty goblin would get up to. Oh, you got a ghost fish. Nice. The stupid fish command, God. You like to travel a lot. Can you say uwu? I'm curious. Uwu? I don't really do the uwu stuff very cutesy. おやおや、これはちょっと違うな。私はじゃないね。私はもう、おやおや。と、あらあら、まあ、来ない。そうだろうね。これはちょっと恥ずかしいからね。ね。No, I like doing things out in nature too. I do like the idea of rock climbing outdoors. I'm just terrified of falling and getting hurt. That's why I rock climb indoors. But yeah, no. You guys, how are we feeling though? You guys good? Everyone holding up okay? Other than obviously Oni's back. Oni's got old people back going. Faye, I can already guess why you're great. Number go up. Number go up. It's alright. Someone else in chat, Booze at, they have fucking like 200 levels in the fish game. Oh yeah, Goth, tell me, what's one of your favorite places that you've traveled to? You're so close to being done with this art? Well, your back needs a break, so maybe don't do that. Dr. Ghost, you're about to fall asleep, so that's great. Hell yeah. You know, I have been told I have a very tranquilizer-like voice. You have a question for all. What is the most channel points y'all have accumulated in one stream? Imagine only being level 200 in the fishing world. Thailand has been your favorite? What was it about Thailand that made you feel that way? Was it the people, the sights, the food? Or just a combination of all three? I mean, Thai food is quite nice. I can't say, like, I've tried a whole lot of it, but it's quite nice. One of my old friends, I should have around 860,000 in his channel now. Yeah, damn, Faye, that's crazy. I think that maybe I have like 70 or 80,000, maybe like 100,000 in one or two chats, but I don't think I have that many much in most. I don't really lurk as much as I used to. Super friendly culture, affordable. Blah, 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 blah. I can talk. Wow. Super friendly culture, affordable, good food, great islands, easy to get around. Hell yeah. You know, I really wanted to go to one place, unrelated, but it's kind of similar in some concepts, to Costa Rica. I've heard Costa Rica is absolutely beautiful. You've known them for 6 years? No worries, Tyler. I'll hydrate now, too. I did see her hydrate. So let me do that while you're leaving. But here's a head pat for you. A little hug on the shoulder. Take care, okay? Enjoy your sleep. Appreciate you stopping by. You haven't been able to get RO Central or South America yet. You're done with boxes? Whatever will you do instead, Faye? What's the plan now? What's your plan now? Yeah, no, I was actually supposed to go to Costa Rica right when COVID hit. Can you believe the timing? Like, oh, well, you're more than welcome to chat with me as much as you want to, but if you get tired or bored, don't worry, I won't take offense if you just want to lurk. I'm not supposed to say those things, however. I'm supposed to push myself and say, yeah, no, spend time with me. Yep, this is exactly what you should be doing. Chat with me, because, I'm important. You wouldn't want to leave me hanging. You wouldn't want to leave me high and dry, would you? You know, my stream needs full attention from everybody all the time. You should be telling all of your friends about me because, I'm so cool and epic. I'm joking. Um, no, but Costa Rica was actually where I was supposed to go. Me and my ex, back in 2020, we were planning a trip because, she really wanted to travel, and I thought Costa Rica would be a great first time traveling destination. Bought the tickets, planned the PTO, and COVID. Refunded those tickets. It was really interesting. It was like, damn, the one time in my adult life that I was gonna travel somewhere of my own volition. Nope. The world said no. Hello, Larata Noruega. Larata Noruega. There you go. How are you doing today? How's it feeling? How are you feeling? That's a cute emo you have there, Lily. That is a cute little fae. Well, let me ask you, what are you snacking on in that emotes? What are those little things that you're throwing? Popcorn. That's some big popcorn. Or you're very small. Which is it? Goth booty golem with the jam and squirtles. You're small. Aw, how cute. Let me just drop you down low real quick and just, there you go. Here you go, little one. It's alright. Hey, nothing wrong with being a smaller person. We love our small friends. By the way, everybody, if you're not already following the stream, make sure you drop a follow. It helps my stream, blah blah blah. Join my Discord, know when I go live. Keep up with me. Maybe one day, if our community grows enough, we'll all hang out in VR chat, play some games together. Short gang, are you short too, Goth Booty Goblin? I mean, that would explain why you're a goblin. Five, 6? That's not that short, don't worry. You have to climb shells, your friends make fun of you all the time. Unfortunate. Aw, don't be sad. And yes, 5'6" is perfectly respectable. 5'1"? I mean, at least you tried. I joke, I joke. I joke, I joke, I joke. Listen, yeah, exactly. Some people would kill to be shorter. My ex wishes she was shorter. Look, look, look. If you guys are only 5'1", 5'6", 5'1" is fantastic. Finally, I don't have to be the short one. I mean, there's someone else here who's 5'6". Their name is Boozette. They're also 5'6". I wish I was shorter. Entirely too tall. Yeah? I'm only 5'9 and a half, but, you know, if we're gonna measure up to each other, you know, I gotta look down a little bit, you know, hi. Hi, this is your point of view, you know, goth, you know, you're just like, you're about like, maybe like nose height, you know, and so it's like, hey, how's it, oh, you stuck to my hand. Give you a little head pat and call you. I don't know your pronouns. This is the only time it's important in this situation. Because typical VR chat fashion, you're either a good boy or a good girl, or I could just say you're a good little goblin. If it's irrelevant, just leave it at that. You're such a good goblin. And also, you got a little 5'6" bunny over here. Listen, we're amassing all the little, like, cuties, alright? You're all adorable. Don't worry. Oops. I grabbed the camera. You're all adorable, okay? Height doesn't even mean anything anyway. People make too much of a big deal about height. The amount of people who, like, use height. Holy shit, you got a big one. God damn. Helium is fine for you. Well, exactly, there you go. Good boy. Wait, you're not taller than me, though. Boop. I'm sorry, Faye. I didn't put it at your appropriate height yet. There you go. Good girl. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Yeah, you got a legendary fish. You have a pair of shorts like this? I'm jealous. I wish I could pull off shorts like this. I feel like I'd look a little silly. I do have some yoga shorts that are about this short, though. I just don't think I have an ass to pull it off. Damn, this is slander? Wait, how tall are you, Dr. Ghost? How tall are we talking? Also, guys, I was wearing my chest tracker at the start of stream. I couldn't get it to look good. It was just like my body was contorting in weird ways. I don't know if that means IRL, I have weird, like, bone physics, but in-game, it just made my body look like a noodle, because, like, the way it would move, so I gave up. So tell me, Dr. Ghost, what did I say that's slander? Do tell. You're gonna name Leonardo da Vinci. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being average. I'm 5'9.5". Like, you know, the half inch counts. You know, I gotta hold that every little half inch over someone. There's nothing wrong with being average. Nothing wrong with being short either. I'm killing it. A legendary, then an epic. Yeah, you're pretty swag. You're pretty cool. But yeah, goth booty. I'm jealous. I wish I had shorts like that. Or like this. I would wear this outfit IRL, but then I'm like, my body proportions would look a little silly, so... It is irrelevant, absolutely. Like I said, people make a big deal about height. Like my ex-girlfriend, she was 5'8", she refused to wear heels, because she was like, I just don't want to be taller than people. And I'm like, if you feel pretty, just fucking wear it. Like, it's about you, what you like, what you're comfortable with. Yeah, but people are gonna look at me. It's like, no, they're not. And if they do, who cares? They're gonna forget about you within a day. Not to mean you're forgettable, but like, how many people do you remember? Do you really think about like how tall other people are? I mean, she had her own traumas that kind of led to this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously I'm not gonna name her, so I'm just gonna give like the vague details of like her mom would always like draw attention to her negatively, like being like, "Are you really gonna go outside wearing that?" kind of comments, and also just like, "Oh, you're really brave for showing your legs." Like shit like that. Very backhanded things to say. Terrible, horrible person. Do not like her mother one bit. And like So she's very conscious that other people are going to be looking at her thighs, her legs, and paying attention to her. And I'm like, why do you care? But I get it. It's not easy to get rid of those kinds of feelings. I just feel bad for her. I don't got no hot long legs, you know, my legs are just very skinny. IRL. Listen, if I admire a part of a body, I do like small boobs. Just saying. Small boobs are pretty cute. I like tomboys, I like small boobs, you know. Hey, nothing's wrong with big boobs either, Faye. Alright, I'm not saying big boobs are bad. I'm just saying I appreciate small ones too, okay? I don't think there's a single person out there who'd be like, ugh, boobs. You know what I mean? No judgment. Oops, I just moved the camera, or moved myself. Listen, even before I had boobs though, I would sit here and I would just grab my chest, like, hold the skin. And now that I have slight boobs, like, I do hold them pretty often. Or I'll, like, push them and then I'll let them go and I feel them flop a tiny bit. They don't flop because they're not huge, but I definitely do let them drop and I enjoy the fact that there's weight. TMI, so sorry, but yeah, no. Minor victories. Oh my god, a scooter? That's pretty sick. I mean, it's just a comfort thing, right? Just like to zone out and hold your boob. It's just like, yep, squishy, soft, warm. What's not to like? It's like, ah, yes. It's just there. It's just comfort because it's just there. And it's just like, yep, it's a boobie. I have no shame. I will hold this shit for a while. Goth Booty, do you like Pokemon? What's your favorite Pokemon? And tell me if it's Squirtle. Built-in stress ball? Exactly. Hey, listen. I'm just saying, as weird as it might be, you know, a flaccid penis is very malleable. You could squish that thing anytime. Why did I grab this right when I said that? This was in front of me, just magically. I'm not even kidding. I did not put this here. Right when I talked about a flaccid penis. Anyway, this is fucking insane. Anyway, we're gonna just get this wiggly little guy out of here. I'm just saying, you know, when you got something squishy, it just, you know, you just squish it. And just, like, you know, it's bendy and shit. Max would be like, doesn't that hurt? And I'm like, nah. If it's soft, it doesn't feel shit. Let's TMI them. Goblin, you ever sit on your nuts? Probably Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's very cute, I will say. I do like, Melodic the most at the moment, though. Melodic might be my current favorite, just because it's a cute little, like... It's like what Dratini wishes it could have evolved into, instead of Dragonite. Because, let's be real, Dragonite looks kind of derpy. You like Gengar, but everyone does, and who cares? If you like them, that's cool shit. Have you ever seen those Gengar flip or slippers though, the Irons, where like people's feet come out of the mouth and you can like wear pink socks and you can like lick. It looks so goofy, it's cute. Yeah, the tongue. Azumarill is better than Cyndaquil. You know, one thing I wish is that Pokemon was more like Digimon in that you could like devolve your Digimon, right? Like Digimon weren't permanently big and buff. You could actually go down a level. Like, I like Pancham, but obviously he's weaker than Pangoro. But Pangoro is a little bit too macho sometimes, but he's pretty sick. You know, he's got that, like, delinquent vibe. Well, yeah, you could stop the evolution, but like that's bad for efficiency because now you can't win fights with that Pokemon. But like if you could go backwards, then it'd be great. Like, okay, we're done with this fight. Go back to being cute. We're out of the fight. Go ahead and be big again. It sucks that you have to evolve them for better stats. Exactly. I know it's for visual clarity purposes, especially in a competitive setting. Like, you know, if someone like fights you and they see a Pangoro instead of a Pancham, or if they see a Cyndaquil instead of a or whatever Quilava, like they're gonna be like, oh, Pikachu would say otherwise, but I see your point. I mean, that's anime versus actual game mechanics. If we're talking anime, then Ash is built like a superhuman. He can jump entire like cliffs. Team Rocket are immortal. They get launched into the stratosphere on the daily. Ash has been 10 for 25 years. Exactly. Growth found the fountain of youth on his travels and hasn't explained it to anyone. Hello, Rem. Rem, I got today's Wordle in 3. To be fair, in some cases, earlier versions better in Pogo. Pokemon Go? Pikachu is way better as Fat Pikachu. He definitely had some charm to him, didn't he? What do you call it? I didn't really watch the anime for very long after that, though. Mostly just as a child. The fact that there was like no real progression, like Ash is just permanently a child, it was like, okay. It was kind of like watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Same problem. It was like, these stakes are weird. This game makes very little sense now. Like, oh no, you're going to the Shadow Realm, which is actually hell or something. Yeah, no. It would have been great. Like, look at Adventure Time. Finn gradually becomes an older person, or so does Steven Universe in that show. Like, gradually the voice actor ages with the community, and they keep the voice actor instead of going for another young kid to play the voice. Like, yeah, no, he's a teenager now. And, you know, has to do with, you know, more adult situations. Who here liked Adventure Time, by the way? Anyone? Any takers on Adventure Time? I was like 22 when I first watched Adventure Time because my ex at the time was obsessed with it. Imagine adult wise Ash. You've never watched Adventure Time? Really? Hell yeah, congratulations on that, Rem. Do a voice for 30 seconds. What am I supposed to do? What, have you seen it, Goth Booty? Yeah, well, maybe we gotta do like a marathon of fucking Adventure Time. You make everybody just sit there and watch through all of it for no reason. I'm gonna be real, like, it goes so deep with some of its random lore. It's so good. The Ice King becomes my favorite character for a reason. Like, shit's great. Can we get Consuela disappointed in Faye for not watching Adventure Time? I mean, it was past my time too. Wait, Goth Booty, how old are you? Can I ask? I want to know if I'm alone in my age. Me and Oni, I mean. Let me dust myself off a little bit. 29? You're still a baby. I am 37. It's alright though. I say baby, you know. Jokingly, of course. That's amazing. Amazingly terrible. I'm an old lady. Also, I was asked to do Consuela's voice. So it's gonna get racist up in here. No, I'm kidding. It's just an impression. You're tired of being the old one. You're not. Trust. You got me and Oni to take that bullet for you.
No, no, you know watch Adventure Time. It's no good, no bueno. It's children's show. Don't watch cartoon. Consuela not disappointed in you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Cartoon is not for adults, it's for niños.
That's Consuela from Family Guy. Best I can do. I've been here for 7,000 years. Ah. I mean, on my Discord, there's pictures of me too, so I mean, you could judge off that if you really wanted to, but, you know, I do be. I don't sound my age. I mean, I could hit you with the factory default settings. I can show you my natural, like, masculine tones, if you prefer. And I can give you a good, like, generalization of my age. Somewhere around here, I think. This is like what my natural voice sounds like, you know, my very much masculine tone. Not so vocal fried, but just this is just how I sound when I go out and I boy mode it. You know, if I have to go out and deal with people, this is how I talk. So yeah, there's that. So, you know, I don't mind doing it though. It's just part of my life. That's a superpower. Ah, yes, we love superpowers. Hey, Peter. Nice cock. And so, like, that becomes a vocal stem for someone. You could judge her from her pictures. Problem is, she looks younger than she is. Hey, I got the gray hairs, alright? I posted a bad picture of myself intentionally. Such range. I know, I try. I used to want to be a voice actor. Not just an impressionist, but an actual voice actor. But I never really figured it out, so nothing ever came from that. Very unfortunate. Someone joined the Discord. Goblin. Yeah, so if you're curious, yeah, just look in the IRL page. IRL section, you can see me and my cat that's been annoying me tonight. You woke up and you woke up to a nice cock from Kronk. You're getting a follow. I'm sorry for waking you. Hey, Peter. Look at this guy. He just woke up. But hey, guess what? Nice cock. Anyway, hey, Peter. Nice cock. So, yeah, no, we don't do that here. No, no, no. Konnichiwa minasan, watashi no namae wa Kronk desu. Dozo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Hey. Ichimpo. I hope you appreciated that. But yes, thank you for the follow, Dr. Ghost. Also, if you fall back asleep, I do hope you rest well. I appreciate you for hanging out with me and lurking, so... I have a little tabby. He's so fat, though. He is such a little fatty. I've been trying to make him lose weight. He refuses. I'm constantly getting meowed at for more food. I wish I could convince him. I wish I could. Believe me. But if you look in the pets tab, you'll see more pictures of him. He's a little sweetie. I love the little fella. Ay, ay, ay. You have to show me yours? Go ahead, yeah. Hopefully see you again, Doctor. It's been lovely hanging out with you too. Take care of yourself. Does yours have polydactyl? Mine's got the extra digit on his paw, so he's got one extra claw right there. Very cute. He's got little grippers. Alright, so what shows do you guys really like then? So if we're talking about, like, some of you haven't seen Adventure Time, no judgment, you know, definitely not judging you, just a little bit. But if you like shows, what do you like? Like, do you watch, comedy stuff, serious stuff, horror, drama, like, what are we talking? Love, Death, and Robots. I've heard of it and I've never really given it much of a go. It's definitely, like, people have mentioned it to me, but I've never given it much of a shot. My shoulder actually does hurt today. I've got like this neck and shoulder pain that's been killing me all night. It really doesn't want to like crack though. Oh well, I go back to sitting. If I can't make the pain go away, I'm just gonna relax and take it easy for the next, you know, we'll stream for another 30 minutes maybe. You like anime and drama and comedy with anything. I feel the same way. What's your favorite anime, Faye? What is your favorites? As for the new Star Wars show, I didn't even know there's been a new Star Wars show. I'm gonna be real, I haven't seen anything Star Wars since like the prequels. You posted your kitty? I'm already clicking. Hold on. Oh, they're so sweet. They look so focused. They're like, what? They don't have the polydactyl dew claw though. But still, they look ever so sweet. Much skinnier than mine. Much skinnier. Darth Maul, now that's crazy. I feel like Darth Maul's like one of those characters that was like dropped on us and then just forgotten. Like, no one cared about him. He was such a like an edgelord. A similar stripe pattern. No, definitely. Very much similar on their foreheads. Like almost identical forehead markers. Omae wo shinjiro. Let's see, what was it again? It was, fuck. I know this for this one. Hold on, I'm a weeb. I got this. Omae wo shinjiro, ore wo shinjiru. Yeah, no. Omae wo shinjiru. No, fuck it, I don't remember. I have to look it up. Let's see. Obviously, the English phrase is believe in the me that believes in you. お前を信じろ。俺が信じるお前はではない。お前が信じる俺ではない。お前が信じるお前を信じろ。Believe in yourself. Not the me that believes in you, not the you that believes in me, but believe in the you that believes in yourself. お前を信じろ. Every tabby has the M on their head. It's true. They're very cute though. What's your cat's name? My cat's name is Momo. Yeah, he had like no background info. He was literally just like rule of cool of like, man, it would be really sick if we had a Darth Lord who had a fucking like red face. Luke, but my sister named him. Do you ever look at your cat and just say, Luke, I am your father? Which is the wrong quote, by the way. It's, no, I am your father. But everyone says, Luke, I am your father. Do you ever say that to your cat? The nerdiest thing you could ever do? Just like look him dead in the face and be like,
Luke, I am your father.
sorry, very nerdy. By the way, Star Wars Day is coming up. May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Well, Goth Booty, maybe it's time you say that to him. Oh, you know what, Faye, I'm gonna post a picture of it, but I have 2 models I haven't built, because I build Gundams sometimes, and I'm a loser like that. But Faye, I have 2 Gurren Lagann figures that I haven't built yet. It's the original one, obviously, like the main, Gurren Lagann. And, I also have the Spiral King. I have his mech as well. So I have the black one and the red one. I kind of wish I had the other one too. The white one that I forgot his name. But like the first time they face like a two-headed or the tall mech where they steal his helmet, you know? That one? No, we love nerds. If we didn't love nerds, you know, where would we be? Viral, yes. Oh my god, it's Golden Frieza. Best thing about Gold or Frieza in general is he speaks business Japanese. I was watching a video on that where like someone was like, the most interesting part about Frieza is he speaks to you or speaks to Goku and everyone else as a businessman. He doesn't speak like, you know, aggressive Japanese. He speaks very polite business Japanese. It's hilarious. You don't know anything about Dragon Ball. That's alright. Don't worry. You don't need to know anything. I just watched a lot of Dragon Ball growing up, and I watched Dragon Ball Abridged. So anything I do Dragon Ball wise, it's all based on that stuff. DBZ Abridged is great. You're a Naruto kid? Believe it! Rasengan! That's all I know. Chidori and Rasengan. Literally, Naruto's a product of that era where the main characters spammed one technique. Both Ichigo and Naruto and Goku. All 3 of those characters. You had Rasengan from Naruto, followed by QB powers. So you had the high-pitched shrieking noise whenever he did anything. Chidori for Sasuke, but Naruto, always Rasengan. What does he get? A new kind of chakra and another version of Rasengan. Oh look, what's he doing? He's throwing his Rasengan now. What's he doing now? Giant Rasengan now. Like, oh, what's this? He's using a fucking Sage Chakra Rasengan. Bruh, please. It gets tiring. And what do you give for Ichigo and Bleach? He gets another fucking Getsuga Tenjo. What's this new Bankai do? Black Getsuga Tenjo. Oh my god, inspired. What does Goku get? Another fucking Kamehameha wave. Ultra Instinct still does the same shit. Like, I got so mad. He's a businessman with a business plan. He went to something with a business. I don't remember. That's a Tom Cardi song. Zip, zap, zip, 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 zip. Shonen slop. No, it's definitely fun, but it gets tiresome just because of the fact that they spam the same techniques. I'm like, please learn something cool and new. Every other character around Naruto, like, was learning new techniques, new jutsus. What was Naruto learning? How to harness new chakra. Bruh. It was so disappointing. No, of course, as kids, we didn't give two shits. Ichigo is still sick as shit. He's gonna make you money in business land. Yeah, I know. I also like Tom Cardy's like Perception Check and a bunch of other songs. Tom Cardy's great if you guys haven't watched those YouTube skits. But yeah, no. Sorry, I get distracted. I don't even know the original conversation. We were talking about anime and stuff. Or movies, TV shows. How about recent movies that you guys have watched? What's your guys' most recent movie that you were like, you have to see this? Like, I want other people to watch this shit. Avatar: The Last Airbender than any actual anime you watched. That's fair. It's basically American anime. It's called a cartoon, of course, but you know, it's American anime to a degree because they did copy anime style very much. It's like full circle. Anime copied Betty Boop, and then we copied anime. Crazy. Cause I'm hot shit. He doesn't need to be a planet. Or something like that. I don't know. That song was great too, yeah. Hot shit. I like Tom Cardy. No, Avatar: The Last Airbender is interesting. Did you watch the movie already? Apparently it was leaked and it's everywhere now. So no, same here. I really just consume YouTube at this point, and then I'll occasionally watch anime or something on the side. No, that's fair. That's very fair. You are a good soul for that. Resisting the urge. I mean, you could always watch it once and then watch it again. But understandable. That is crazy that it leaked over fucking Twitter, though. Like, damn. What a fucking way to get your shit leaked. It's alright. You could always go watch the live action movie that pissed off the internet. There was no live action movie. Oh wait, they didn't release this movie in theaters? Oh shit, I thought this was a movie that went to theaters. I just like looked it up because I was curious. No, not the show, I'm talking about the movie. I'm talking about the movie. The really bad movie. The M. Night Shyamalan Avatar movie. The original movie live action was in theaters because I saw it. I saw that too, and it was very unfortunate. It was very much like, ooh, ooh. I remember like one of the things that we were like taking issue with, like me and my friends, was like, there was no dialogue. Most of it was just like narration. Like, this happened, and then this happened, and then they show you bits and pieces. I was just, what the actual fuck happened here? I heard the TV show wasn't too bad though, like the live action one. Also, Vognod, I don't know what Hail Mary is. Would you mind telling me? It was kind of like an audiobook. The romance even between the moon goddess and fucking Sokka happened like a snap of the fingers. Did you watch The Martian? I don't think so. You'd have to tell me what The Martian was. Maybe. If it's an older movie, then it's very possible, but my memory's bad. Sounds familiar, for sure. Oh no. I knew of The Martian, I never watched it. I had lots of friends who told me, it good movie, but I don't really watch movies very often. I like comedies more than anything else. Suki is so much cooler than the princess. Yeah, no, she had character. I feel like the princess was just kind of forced on us, even in the cartoon. Hail Mary's from the same author and more sci-fi. I see. And that was like a movie that you highly recommend. And potatoes and poop and science. We sure do love our feces making food. Doesn't that eventually create like a negative net like nutrition though? Because eventually you just run out of minerals in your poop, right? For sure, probably the only movie I've watched in the last year. I see. For me, I think one of the more recent movies I watched was Bullet Train. And I really liked it for being a stupid, like, just, fun movie. He would not have survived much longer than he needed to for the movie to happen. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's a terrifying thought, though. Like, you could literally just be forgotten and left there. Like, people would be like, yeah, we're cutting our losses. We can't get you. You're just living out your days on Mars. Stud Bunny's back for fishing. Faye, what are you doing now that you're not getting number to go up? What you up to? Are you surviving? It do be 2 a.m. for me. Oh, you got a pink rubber ducky. Is that another legendary? Slay. Yo, you calling me a yapper? I do be yapping. How much is 4 kilograms into pounds? You're American, sadly. 4 kilograms into pounds? I don't know. That's like roughly 8 pounds, maybe closer to 10. I think the math conversion is like 2.2 or something. 2.2 something. Yeah, 2.2. So it's like 8.8 pounds. Also, again, I appreciate you guys for keeping me company and keeping me yapping. Why did they teach us such a weird measurement system? I don't know. Because people are old and refuse to change. We don't want to be like those weird Europeans, We don't want to be like the rest of the world. We want to be unique and make everyone conform to us. So I'm 135 pounds. Good luck. I'm 5'9.5". Good luck. I'm 177 centimeters and around 63 kgs. But still, it's like, yeah, no, why are we doing this to ourselves? I think Faye died. I think Faye is dead. That's alright. Faye probably went to go sleep or do something else. In Hail Mary, the star is dying, and they have to go into space to fix the star dying. And the main character ends up alone in space on a ship. Alien rock friend, who is adorable in their own right. The age that I came from in Oz, we switched systems when you're early in school, and made things crazy confusing. That's cool though. I know that if I measure myself in stone, it's easy. It's 14 pounds per stone, so. Stone is a weird measurement system though in Europe. Time zones, I'm in Pacific. I'm in PST. Yeah, in one country you measure by stones, in the other country we measure by feet. Let's just admit it, Americans have feet fetish. Can we count in fish? 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, 4 fish. You're a feet hater? Oh my god. Goth booty. I guess you do like butts. The goth booty goblin. I weigh myself in ducks, so I can easily prove that I'm not a witch. You know, that would be a fun movie day, wouldn't it? Watch Monty Python. Excuse me, that was a weird burp. I'm so sorry. I've been told I sound like a demon's escaping my body. Once or twice. So tell me though, Goth, how did you end up in a VR chat stream if you don't play anymore? Because I feel like a lot of people who watch these streams are people who play a lot still. Hmm. I see. And then you're like, wow, this person's just yapping. And so you're like, alright, yap stream it is. It's valid. I think it's perfectly good. And then you found out our cats are secretly brothers. Stayed for the cozy voice. Oh, you're very sweet. I won't argue with you. As much as my brain is telling me to argue with you, I won't. Cozy vibes are sticky. Sticky? What do you mean sticky? Yeah, you too, Stud Bunny. I'm glad you're playing Minecraft, Rose. It's always good to see you. Appreciate you. Remember, if you ever need anything, just run into my base and, you know, you can craft the unobtainium ball or the 1 million memories. I think you can craft 5 at a time if you want to start the process. Rosemary is one of my friends, and they play Minecraft with me and my other friends, so we have a server that we're doing Cobblemon on. And yeah, no, I automated some things in my house. Also, if you don't know, Rose is also a VR chat content creator. They take lovely photos on Twitter. If you ever just want to like stare at cute, VR chat model girls. Very pretty. She take good picture. Minecraft. Goth Booty, do you not like Minecraft? Stop, you're blushing. Minecraft is top tier. Do you play modded or vanilla though? Let's know this first. Cause I know some people are vanilla purists. Like mods definitely never touch. No, never gonna happen. Their reasoning is because like mods generally go way too far in the balance swing where it's like crazy hard into you're the stupidest, strongest, most powerful thing within one item. You just upgraded your pickaxe to like break everything levels within just 5 minutes of playing the game. And like I get that. Some games they really do crank it up to 1,000,000. However, I think that mods can be fun because it's like it changes up the monotony a little bit. It adds a goal other than just kill Ender Dragon. So for me, I need the mods. Because, I don't know, standard Minecraft, it just feels like it's missing that RPG aspect for me, so... The friends you played with are super casual, so introducing mods would be a headache. Understandable. Are you the creative type? Like, do you build nice structures, or do you just like to explore and, like, focus on, like, preparing shit? I feel like you can only play Minecraft so much without mods, unless you're building creative things. Basically, yeah. And there you go. So yeah, Goth Booty's a creative type. There are mods though that like add lots of pretty aesthetics. Hell, I saw one where like there's actually like a player-made furniture store, which you can actually create furniture using voxels, so like little squares, and like share it onto the community market. And you can craft it using base materials, and then like you can have like a throne or a car in your front yard, but the car doesn't move. It's just purely aesthetic. Yeah. It's very interesting. It's very creative. I forgot what the furniture mod was called, but I can let you know. But it's definitely interesting because it doesn't require additional mods to be installed. It's straight up just like one mod with network access. So it's super unique. So yeah, it's interesting. Very, very interesting. You love Jerome, YouTuber. I have never played Minecraft myself. Fair enough. Femboys. Why does that just say femboys? It says fishes when I highlight it, but it says femboys. Listen, if there's one thing on the internet that's become very prevalent, it's the internet's love for femboys. Dunno why. But, femboys can be pretty cute. I won't deny it. Femboys can be cute. I mean, look, you just put like a 5'6" little femboy in my lap, I can pat their head. 5'6" is an arbitrary number. Just saying, they're gonna be smaller than me. You're half femboy? Oh? How so? How does one be half femboy? Do explain yourself. I'm waiting. I'm curious. I see, I see. So you don't dress like it, but you are. Got it, got it. Am I a femboy if I like to dress like a lady sometimes? I mean, that just might make you a crossdresser. Again, all these titles are arbitrary. A femboy is just a term used for a guy who's generally more of a twink and likes to wear slightly feminine clothes, but still identifies as a man. Crossdressers, similar, but you know, the vibe is more like they put more effort in than femboys. And then you have trans people. So, you know, there's definitely a bunch of layers to this. Hello, Awesome Sauce. How are we feeling today? It's like money. It's just something we made up. It's just like an onion. What do you mean, just like an onion? Wait, what does an onion have to do with femboys? Hey, nothing wrong with that, Stud Bunny. You dress and feel however you want to do it. Oh, I get it. Layers. Duh. Alright, Shrek, get back in your swamp. Ogres are like onions. We have layers. Ah, Mike Myers, the man who used to be Austin Powers, became only Shrek. You know, I would be down to watch Austin Powers again. Those movies probably did not age well. But I remember watching them as a child and being like, yeah, that's pretty funny. Just that really bad British accent. Yeah, baby, yeah! That shit, so stupid. But no, you don't have to be an Instagram femboy to be, like, you know, own what you like. You can wear thigh highs, you can wear a skirt, you can wear, like, cute feminine clothing. You can do whatever you want. There's no rule against it. I know some trans people that are not fan of femboys. It's because it's like an encroaching concept. So basically, what happens is a lot of people kind of associate trans people with femboys. Like they're one and the same. If you're trans, you're basically a femboy. Or trans woman. It's not accurate, but it is very much, you know, a parallel that people draw. Because it may not be true, and it may not be completely accurate, but I will say the similarities are there. Both trans people and femboys love Blowhigh, the stupid little shark. Both of them like wearing thigh highs initially. Lots of them, you know, there were a lot of femboys who do turn out to be trans women one day. There's also trans masks that end up being femboys because, you know, they like the cute aesthetic. Like, you know, there's a lot of parallels, but people immediately assume that if you're trans and you sound like maybe me, for instance, I get called a femboy sometimes because people are like, are you a femboy? Because, you know, my trans voice is very soft and it doesn't sound completely feminine yet. So, like, there's definitely a confusion there for someone. If there's one thing they all have in common is they all love Gawk. Hey, Peter, nice Gawk. You know? Yup. But to each their own, like, really. Labels and shit like that, they don't do anything other than just like categorize for someone who might want a little bit more of an understanding. So yeah, it's a little helpful in some instances, but for the most part, no one gives two shits. If you're a femboy and you still identify as a man, you're just a dude, right? Like, you're just a bro, like, whatever, you know, no homo. Psh. Right? Like, do you? But, you know, if you're trans, then, you know, also, hey sis, let's go. More power to you. Fist bump. No more chest bumps, though. Those things hurt. my tits hurt constantly. I accidentally hurt my boobs all the time when I'm pointing at them because I'll like push too hard, and they're very sensitive. Nobu said hydrate. Alright, Nobu, just for you. And that's sick. Also, Nobu is one of the people who hosts the top 3 spots, or one of the top 3 spots in the fishing minigame, because he used to be obsessed with this shit when I was streaming. He used to be in chat 24/7, sitting here spamming fish whenever I was AFK, or like, if I left the game up. He was trying to beat other people on the leaderboard back then. Back in the day. He was a fish addict. Don't I make you cringe? A bad man, smoke criminal. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. Now I will say, when it comes to the unnecessary hate thing, it's based on like the idea that like it's different, right? It's because it's different, they can't wrap their head around it. And that idea alone is enough to make someone angry. Because I can't understand why you would do this, therefore it's weird, therefore you're a bad person. You're weird, you're feminine instead of masculine. But let's be real, oftentimes it's because they secretly find it attractive and they don't like that. They don't like that this is something that, like, goes against their norms and makes them feel slightly aroused. Because, let's be honest, a lot of people who hate trans people like trans porn. I wonder why. A lot of these people who hate trans people secretly all wonder, hey, do you still have a penis? Like, why does it matter to you? Does my penis do anything to you? Like, it's not gonna, you're not gonna see it. It's just here, so go away. Or the only reason I can feel you might do it is because of a sexual fetish. Yes, that's true too. I've had people ask me directly, like, so, like, did you watch a lot of trans porn before you decided to transition? Like, no. In fact, I was more interested in, like, lesbians, like, in general, and, like, anyone that was either non-binary or, like, trans themselves. So, like, you might not know this name, but there's a comedian named Eddie Izzard. And way back when, they weren't out as trans, they were a transsexual, as the term used to be, or transvestite, as the old 90s term would have been. They would perform on stage in either male presenting attire, full goatee, or come out in stage with makeup, dress, heels, you name it. Like, they just wore whatever the fuck they wanted, and I thought that was the coolest fucking thing. Like, I was like 14, or not 14, like 13 or 12, and like, I was obsessed with this comedian because, like, holy shit, that's so cool. Like, I wish I could be like this. I knew I couldn't because I have a very, very, very strict family, but it was like, oh my god, representation of what I wish I could do, right? Cowboy Bebop, way back in the day, I still remember this because I remember being very fascinated by this character, had a character who's non-binary, where they reunited with Spike and, like, secretly they were hiding the fact that they had grown tits. They were in the shower and then, like, Faye walked in on them and, like, they had these big old boobies and, like, holy shit, I'm so jealous. I wish I were him or them or whatever, because they were male presenting, I guess, but they had boobs. I was just like, damn. Wasn't a kink, it was more like just, damn, I'm jealous. You know, I always wanted to be the female characters and shit like that. I always wanted to, like, relate it with the women more than the men, and, like, it's just, unfortunate, but yeah, no, people turn it into a fetish thing. And they're like, oh, you must clearly like Futanari porn. Yeah, you like the lesbians and, or not lesbians, you like trans women. It's like, trans women are cool, but like, you know, it's not about that. Like I said, most of the porn I used to consume was like lesbian porn, if I'm being real. A lot of my friends were lesbians actually too. That's where I got the name Willow. Some of my old lesbian friends. They used to call me Willow all the time because like I was one of the only dudes at the time who hung out with them. They didn't know I was trans, but they were like, "Ah, you know, you're different from the like a lot of guys. Like, you know what? Just one day they just started calling me Willow. I didn't question it. I was just like, peepa shy, happy, you know? It's like, oh, I feel seen, even though they didn't know. And I came out to those friends specifically a year or two ago, and I told them that I'm trans, and they were like, oh, have you always felt this way? And I was like, yeah. I just never said anything. And they were like, oh, because, like, when we used to know you, like, or hang out with you, like, we thought it would have been weird to tell you that you were kind of, like, slightly pretty, or, like, you know, give you girly compliments because we didn't want to offend you. I was like, I would have loved that shit. I would have been living with that shit in my head for days. I'm so mad that you didn't. Like, that shit would have been... Oh, I would have been so happy. Cowboy Bebop being your favorite anime, though. Did you watch Space Dandy? And I remember Cowboy Bebop also did a live-action show, and that looked kind of weird. I know Space Dandy was made by the same people, right? I don't know enough about it to say if it was good or bad, though. I refuse to watch live action. I saw it, and I saw the casting, and I was like, wow, this is so weird looking. I'm good. I pass. Was it John Cho or something for Spike? They also bastardized an anime or cartoon that I used to watch, or an anime, yeah, called Yu Yu Hakusho. There's a live action for that too, and it just looks so bad. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No live action anime for me. That shit. Mm-mm. I won't watch the live action One Piece either. No, thank you. It looks too goofy for me, I'm sorry. And people are like, well, it's like a goofy adaptation to a goofy anime. What do you want? I'm like, I don't know. I don't like watching real live adults pretend to be cartoon characters, because it's just weirder. Like, there's a way to adapt something without making it too over the top, and it's like, some people want it to be faithful, but like... Just something about Luffy in live action is wrong to me. Man, I really love my friends! It's like, no. No, you don't. Go away. I don't like you. I don't know if you can do One Piece in live action without being over the top. Pretty much, and that's the point. Anyway, guys. We hit 4 hours and 10 minutes. It's 2 a.m. My lower back says I should lay down, or sit down at least, for a while. And my shoulder kind of hurts. So, I'm gonna take a break from stream. I really do appreciate all of you guys spending time to chat with me, and for being here for the last few hours. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, probably around the same time, maybe 10 p.m. Pacific or 11. Depends on what I post on Discord, basically. Make sure you guys are following me on Twitch, or join my Discord. You'll know when I go live either way. You're very much welcome to do whatever you want, though. You don't have to follow, but I would be happy if you did. And, you know, I really do appreciate each and every one of you who've taken the time to be here with me, okay? And like I said, if you guys keep wanting to come around and hang out with me, and we can eventually either do community game nights, maybe on just Discord. I like playing Fall Guys with viewers sometimes, you know, that's kind of a fun game. I also like playing just, you know, all sorts of games, so maybe we can figure something out where we can all just chill. As long as the vibes are chill, I'll be happy. But, yeah, no. I really appreciate all of you guys for just keeping me company through my streams. Really. And I hope you know that you guys are just a little bit stinky. Just a little bit. Okay? sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry that you didn't know, but I just needed to tell you. It's just unfortunate. Like, let me just, real quick and. Yeah, no, just a little bit. Just, you know, maybe take a quick hop in the water real quick, you know? You know what? Before I go, I got you. Here. Let me just, real quick. This'll only be cold for a moment. You'll feel better when this is over, don't worry, I promise. Let me just wipe some of this off. Alright, and just a little more. Hell yeah, you guys smell wonderful now. What can I say? I'm great at cleaning. At least I didn't do it the cat way, right? Alright, guys. Like I said, come back and see me again, okay? I'll be thinking about you until then. Each and every one. Joking, of course, but still, I'm watching you. Alright, goodbye, everybody. For real this time. Night night. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Bye bye.